Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? I am just repairing a mistake I made. I've just redone this border because it turned out this border was one block to that way. Back from that, layer one's done. I did it. I may have stayed up till 3 in the morning playing in bed, using my tablet to remote control my PC, just so I could do bananas. So I had to have a nap. But yeah, we are gonna take this banana system here and make it power positive because I am completely certain right now to claim first if everyone is so fast. Yeah, you just got to be here, aren't you? How many bananas are there in each layer? We'll have a look in a minute. But currently, I'm having to keep this running, or I was keeping this running for testing purposes with sulfuric light fuel, because it's easy enough to get. Because that's full, fuck me. The ethanol this produces doesn't make it past this generator, but this is like a 65% efficiency rate. So we're going to try and get some higher efficiency machines in down here. That's going to be today. You started at the wrong time. I wanted to finish a bit earlier tonight, so I started a bit earlier. Fucking deal with it. In order to get that done a little bit more efficiently, I made more mushrooms and put a patch at each side, so as one was growing, I could do the other one. I didn't always have to run as far either. So that's in a good spot now. But pretty much immediately, we're going to crack on first with this because you can put ethanol in the LCE. So we're going to start with that. Then we're going to run it at EV into an EV battery box, which then transforms down to HV and make all of those single blocks HV as well. So that's going to be the plan. That's where we're going to start. And we may even do something for the oxygen production to give it an extra 50% fuel efficiency, because that's going to be good for us. It's going to be very good for us. So let's go start doing the craft. And I do apologise if there's any noises weird in the background. We were going to camp bananas. I've had to open the window directly behind me because I cannot cool this room down today, even though it's not that warm. For some reason, I cannot get the heat to leave this room, so I've got all the windows and doors open into the house and outside. Right. What's going to be the quick way of doing this? $37. Should be 37 by 37 then, right? Yeah, 37 by 37. And then each corner is 10. Hello, Ag. Which I did know it was 10. Yeah. So that's what? 10 plus 9 plus 8, which is 15, 21, 27. I should know that number. You're going bananas already. I am. But yeah, it's 37 by 37 minus whatever a 10 diagonal is in Minecraft. So it's not 50. You can do the actual maths on that. Well, 4 diagonals. Half the area of the square. No, because it's Minecraft. So we don't work in half blocks. So it's either +1 or -1. I can't remember which way it goes. So it's got to be an absolute number. And the square root of 200 is not an absolute number. Oh no, that's the hypotenuse, isn't it? Fuck. I don't think it's 50. I'm just gonna add it. I'm just gonna count it. Fuck it. Let's work this out. Can you tell I had a nap? My brain's not working. Let's do it in loops. So we're starting on 64. It's the max size farm, right? Yeah, so that's like, I want to say like 1100 and something. There we go. So no, it's not just 10 by 10 halved. It is 55 in each corner. So it's 37 squared minus 220. I don't know 37 squared off the top of my head. Shockingly. Oh wait, there's a thing for that, isn't there? Equals 37 times 37. So it's 1149 is the number of bananas on each layer. But they're not all going to stay that big as a layer. They are going to be smaller higher up for building purposes. So long as the power production allows it. So that needs to go in there. As does that. That goes in there. Now, step number 1. We're going to make this. Ugh. Ew. But how's everybody doing today? How's life been without stick? Right, so I definitely need 4 of those. Neodymium rods. Do we have any? So excited for E2. Steel rod, black steel rod, neodymium rod. Polarize. I been playing a little bit of Nomi, and Jesus Christ, it's simple in there, isn't it? Mech Warrior 5. Never even heard of Mech Warrior, let alone the first 4. That is literally what I thought it was going to be. So, yeah. Make me want to die. They're a bit awkward, aren't they, Onyx? I've definitely got my way of building with them down. Now I know what all the different shapes actually are. Definitely have to build a system. It's so good. Did you like Armored Core then? Small titanium gear. Give me some titanium. You love Armored Core. There we go. Yeah. I love Souls games, but I couldn't get on board with that one. Oh, sorry. I love From Software games. Couldn't get on board with Armored Core. Right, so we have that. We have that. What are we missing now? 2 large gears and a tungsten steel cable. Is more milsim. Ah, okay. I can respect that. Now let's get them in here. Get that be made. Slow, stompy walking tanks. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I looking for again? Tungsten steel. That was it. You have to make. If we have to make a little bit, we'll have to make a lot. So, look, I'm learning. Look, Mom, I'm learning. It is 1x, isn't it? Yeah. There was a dog that fit that description here a few weeks ago. A slow, stompy, walking tank. Nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It has to. Ugh. Why? Like super fat. Oh. But clearly they enjoy food, so at least there's some happy in it. Talking of some happy, I am not. Right. I guess we're one of these should have silicon rubber in it. Yes. So that's that problem, at least. Not a problem. Silicon rubber. Let's just not. Oh, that's probably the easiest one for us to do. PVC, because we've already got that upstairs. What the fuck is this recipe for cables? Polyethylene, polydimethylsaline. So yeah, we should have some PVC here. Crazy thing is, I don't know how they overfeed the dog. He's actually one of the worst dogs I've ever had to feed. What they've probably done is they've gone, he doesn't eat his food, so they just give him too many treats, and now he relies on treats, and obviously they're really fatty. I've known a couple of dog owners who are like that, unfortunately. Especially those of the older variety of dog owner. Solidifier. What the fuck's my solidifier? He loses like 10 kilos. Just kidnap him for a month. Right, there's our PVC pulp. So that's the easy bit done. We've got 3 of the 4 components for these cables down already. Now, how do we make this? Obviously that, yep. I'm assuming... Oh, it's not the worst. Oxygen. Oxygen is fine, so we'll go with that one. But then we've got to make dichlorobenzene, which I think we're already making upstairs, actually. Oh, we can make upstairs. Sodium sulfide. Oh, this is actually really easy to make. Don't know. Ignore all of the complaining I just did. It's just a couple of steps, that is all. It was 2 to 1, wasn't it? Sulfur. I am so excited for A2. I want to spend so long setting up recipes, and it's going to make me so happy. Right, well, I'm going to go get a little bit of oxygens. It's got to also be in. Let me know if you guys can hear that saw outside. Thousand hours. Honestly, Weasel, fair. No, I'm excited for using it. I just have a process. Right, so we got the oxygen, we got that. We just need the dichlorobenzene, which is chlorine and benzene, shockingly. Helium, hydrogen, chlorine. No, I wanted him one of these again. Oh, wait, that's full? No, it's not. Bizarre that it was exactly the amount. You can just left click the liquid, don't have to put the cells inside. So I was doing it in the back because it's quicker than holding Oh, do you mean in the super tank? Sorry, yeah, you're right. Dichlorobenzene. Pretty sure I had that up here. Chloroform. Oh, I was thinking of chloromethane. That's on me. I can make chlorobenzene here. So I need it on 2. Okay. Should have some benzene there. Put you on 2. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Bingo. Shit. Chlorine, benzene. Chlorine, benzene. It's not on 2. That's the LCR. That makes sense. Well done, Stick. I'm proud of you and everything you've achieved. Why am... Oh, what did it take? 15 minutes for me to be like, why am I like this? That is some good going right there. Put the steam down. That needs to go in here. No, not yet. Goes in a normal chem reactor first. Bingo. God, I'm so good at this game. And then that needs making, solidifying into plates or ingots. I don't think it actually matters, does it? Polyphenol sulfide. Perfect. Just need to make it into foil of some form. Solidifier. Hingies. We bend this on 10, don't we, for foil? Yeah. That one. I'm sorry, my brain. I did it! That was a really quick fix for a really dumb problem to have. Where's my bone meal gone? Excuse me? Right, as I was saying, we should be able to just grab these from here. And we did it! We made it! If only that was it. If only that was it. Put all of them in there. We'll put them in there. Move that. So, multi-wise, what does it need? Ah. It's just Ragdoll titanium. Stable titanium's just normal. Oh my god. Okay. The dynamo hatch outputs, doesn't it? Not inputs. Input. Does it need 3 fluid inputs? Ugh. Ah, okay, so that has to be the output. And what do those green mean? No. Internal combustion is good. It's fine. See, I'm not racist. I do distinct between sub... No, not just about to say subspecies. That is not the right word. I can distinguish the subtleties of similar situations. There we go. That was a much more polite way of putting that. Oh my god. Tesla towers. I thought they were a twist thing. Cool. Right. Titanium rods. Let's do this slightly differently then. So we need 8 of them. We need 2 of them. We need 19 of them. So 1 of them, 1 of them, 3 of them. And we'll do the tier of those that we want. We will crack on with this. I don't want 9 of them, I want 8 of them. Ooh. That's bloody cheap, actually, isn't it? Get rid of them. That's nice and easy. So at 19, we actually want 21 of those in total. Dynamo hatch. Let's do EV dynamo hatch. I'm also using this as a chance to check I can actually do these recipes before I commit. To really get decent power out of these, you'll need to boost, so keep that in mind. Yes, I've already considered the fact I'll need to supply oxygen to them as well. I'm assuming it doesn't have to be 4 amps. A 4 amp dynamo hatch, right? Puts out up to 1 amp. Okay, yeah, it was just... I so happened to click the... That's fine. Uh-huh. Can I make that? Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. It would appear I can, because I'd go down that route. Cool. You can get almost 6.2k out of that. You do the math with Dynamo Hatch. So I need the 4-arm one then, don't I? I just got rid of the recipe. God damn it. Do they have to be buffered? I don't recall. What's the difference? Dynamo with internal storage and additional amp capacity does not accept more. I mean, it's not expensive to make it buffered. Although it would appear only the single amp does buffered. Right, so we got that. And what input hatch? Fluid input. Should we do HV? Yeah, that's cheap enough, isn't it? Init. Cool beans. Right, let's get crafting. This shouldn't take us an overly long amount of time, actually. That's quite nice. So we've already made them. But let's start up. Let's start with these, actually, I think. Let's move them there. So we need a butt ton of titanium plates. How many do we already have? Not bad. We have 39. Like 4 of those as a start. Right now I'm just trying to make the power work. I'll come back and craft a second one. Or subsequent ones. When it comes around to that part of it. Titanium. Ah, nice. Put you back on 1. Get you rolling. We also need to get some titanium extruding. So I'm guessing I don't have many titanium rods in here. I have some. How are we doing, Dolus? How's the Greg treating you? Or are you on a Greg break at the moment? 'Cause you've not talked about your world in a while. One of those things makes 3 EV amps, which isn't huge power. Yeah. Waiting for your space elevator to craft. Oh, that's why you've not talked about it, because you're in the waiting game now. Got it. Yeah. It's in here. You know when you have such a good like nap or sleep, you wake up and the back of your nose feels weird? I've got that right now and it's so nice. You're infrascaling. Oh, that's not bad then. I can imagine infrascaling can get a little boring unless you're doing things original to scale it. If you're just machine spamming. 42. Oh no, 20. 19 of 23. We need some more. Few more donuts. I fucking love donuts. Stuff like that. That's not too bad because you're kind of jumping around jobs then as well, so you're not like just doing 1,000 of the same thing, which can get very boring. Speaking from just putting 1,100 bananas down. Building out your laser. 21, 23. Perfect. So we have our 21 there, so that's done. Oh, I didn't add that up very well, did I? Oh well. We'll have 2 of those. We need 8 rotors for pipes. God, we're flying through this. Rotors, normal pipe. How many pipes? 4. Don't need that many. That should very quickly let us make 8 of them. Fab. Brilliant. I should probably actually keep all this together. So that I can make more quickly. Mm-mm-mm. So we got them. Now it's time for the gearboxes, which should just be plug and play, really. Steel plates. Obviously, it's steel plates that we don't have of everything. That's should have been a gimme. So you can make 200 million EU per tick. You're just not in the trillions yet, though, are you? It's almost sad how little power you make. So that's all the pink bits done. Cool. Rookie. Yeah, right. I'm going to be hitting that with bananas. So let's start this process. This bit's a little bit more involved. Should already have maintenance hatches in here, by the way. Oh, we already have... Does it need a muffler hatch? It does. Muffler hatch. Do we have maintenance hatches? Or have I used them all up? You need banana power. You do need banana power. I am so tempted to see how far I can take banana power, even as a joke, for like one little system. So neodymium, 32 tungsten steel wire. Not in there. Tungsten, no, that's fine. So we can grab some of the tungsten steel out of here. Put this on 3. Gets you anywhere at all. I'm convinced just by changing to this without the 150% thing, it's going to be power positive with ethanol. That's without the oxygen, and that's without making it into biodiesel and glycerol. I'm convinced it's going to make it power positive. Right, neodymium magnetic rods. There we go. So I only need 2 of these, but it was polyethylene, wasn't it? Nope, doesn't care. Just EV on 1. I'm going to make a couple of these. In fact, yeah, I'll just leave that running now. Come back to that. It's quite a good one to have running in the background. We should have some picks already. At least EVIV. Hey, 1 EU to spare just means you need to scale it more. So you do that 1,000 times and suddenly you have a HV amp. We do have some picks. Brilliant. I also didn't want to use that one, did I? I wanted this one. So it's basically completely free, which makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, rock salt and sodium. Do I still have a rock salt in here? Nope. In here? Nope. In here? I have a lot of pyrrolysosite. Oh, I was using it for the oxygen. That's what it was for. Let's crush one of them then. Assuming I don't have one in here. Ready to go? I do. Okay. You can go back. And sodium. Thank you. So we need fluid heater. Nope, no one. That one. Is there a way you can easily empty those cells other than going to like a what's the word? A fluid trash can. It's currently the only way I have to get rid of that excess steam is something to do with that. I haven't quite worked it out. You can't just craft it out. Fluid tank. Is that really the only way? That's frustrating. Right. So we got sodium, we got our rock salt. Canna. We need to distill them. We also need a 10k ME cell, don't we? Which is one of those and some tin plates, I want to say. Yeah. Stick's getting clever. He's learning the game. Tin, tin, tin. Still one of the best jokes I've ever told on stream. Tin, tin, tin. One. None of these are on one already. So there's that. Hey Zeke, how we doing? That should mean we can now grab those. Good, good, good. Put them back in there. And we'll put them there. Right. Yeah, are we alright, Zeke? You messaged me right when I was in the middle of a thought. I apologise. We've got one of them. We need an aluminum spring. So it's that aluminum spring. Pick. Coil. One of them. I don't have an electric pump yet. Nothing, just sorting books for the past 5 hours in a game. Are you playing that arcane library? I've been... it's not okay how tempted I was to get it. It's such a dumb game to want as well. And single long rod. Is it just that one level, or it's not dumb, it's addictive? Or is there like different levels or whatever? And that's just the... You don't know. Okay. Okay. I'll stop asking questions. So I imagine there's so much scope for like even a workshop thing to be done with it. Because that Viscera cleanup detail was really good as well for a very similar reason. Power Wash, same. And even though the mechanics of the game don't get changed very much, the sorry, I was just working out. It's $3,072 and you're only on 500. Ugh. That sounds like it's going to take a while if you're doing $100 an hour. It'll speed up though, because obviously you're unlocking. I'm assuming you're unlocking the abilities, and as there's more books off the floor, it's easy to find the ones on the floor. I need that. I need not silver. Nice and easy. 1 silver ingot. Fluid extractor. Ability to show books you're holding, location needs to go. Yeah. I watched someone do a speed run of it the other night. I don't know why, but I saw it, was like, huh? Let's watch this speed run, and it took them an hour. Aluminium wire. Don't think there is any in here. Oh, there is. What's that? 2 4s. Yeah. So we have the dynamite hatch, we have the aluminium, we have that, we have the silver. Perfect. And that goes in a HV assembler. The big one they used was the ability to pull the books of the series you're holding. So they picked up loads of 3s. Unlocked that to do the big ones. Right, we have our dynamo hatch. Brill. Dump the excess stuff in here again. What do we do with the molten glass? Put it there and forget about it. Ooh. Are you going between both bases, or are you just PDMing it? Hey Sisp. How we doing? It was nice to actually find a stream. Catch your stream, not find it. My Sundays normally look so much different to this. Right, so we're looking for a normal tank, which I don't have any of, and double iron plates and molten glass. There's a use for it. Why is that just tabbing my cursor out of that window? Weird. Molten glass. We need the railcraft tanks. We do have some obsidian glass. We don't have enough. And do we have any obsidian dust in here? We should have loads, yeah. 90% PDIM laggy stuff elsewhere. Oh, okay, so you're basing in the PDIM lag, you're hiding the lag elsewhere. Interesting. Love sorting books. Oh, yeah, I see it. Can I see Banana Power? So far, Banana Power looks like this. He doesn't look that impressive, but I will point out it took me 10 hours to put all these bananas in place. Because for each one, you have to grow the tree, which I think I've already grabbed the last banana off them. So I had to grow the tree, pick the banana up. So imagine I've picked it up and then placed it down. But then this runs out of his, so I had to recharge the wand every now and then. Then I'd run out of bananas, I had to grow more of them. The logistics of it is what we're working on now, because it's currently power negative. So we're making it power positive. But this, in orchard mode, harvests the bananas. Bananas into fruit juice and bananas into biomass. Biomass gets fermented and then turned into ethanol and fertilizer. The fertilizer returns, but because of get a farm for it. But because of the 65% efficiency rate on HV combustion engine, we are just not making enough fuel yet. So we're working on a multi-block to get 150% out of it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that in itself will make us power positive, and then we can do other things like making the others multi and parallelizing them and speeding them up. Could you use a tree growing multi? Probably. But this also stacks 120 blocks in the air. So the block efficiency of this, where 50% of the blocks are producing the bananas we need, played into the choice of doing it this way. You got the World Cup at 1.4 thousand hours. Ew. If you don't take away my AFK time, I'm at 1300 hours. That includes recipe reading and things like that. Right, what was I doing? I was making glass for tanks. But without the AFK time, I'm only on like 750 hours. Did I not call the Oh, it's there. Why is my mouse doing that? I might have to restart this program 1 second. Yeah, please hold. You guys shouldn't see a change here. Apart from the fact the game looks like it's crashed. There we go, we're back. Because the reason I want it so power dense, banana that's such a fucking weird phrase. The reason I want it so banana dense in a PDIM when you have as much space as you want is because I want to decorate it and make it make it blend in an aesthetic. There's a change in the atoms. There is. My spidey senses are tingling. Glass. What am I after? Obsidian glass. So we have them. That goes into there with iron rings, which we should have loads of in here. Because as soon as... That's not loads. As soon as we have this up and running... Oh, shit, the bed, we're low on iron. Oops. That's going to need a little bit of attention soon, I think. We can start moving to the PDIM once we have power. It's so exciting. Any assembler for now. Have you done the iron, gold, redstone, glowstone farm? The iron, gold... Oh, this produces iron. I doubt there's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Should actually see us through. Thank you. I do just love mining so much in this pack, though. Gloom shroom. What the fuck's a gloom shroom? Gloom. This thing. Are you really going to be quadrupling your amount of banana street voltage tier, though? This is only to get us through Ivy. Once we're there, we're going to be doing nuclear, but this is for EV-IV, hopefully. You meant to say glow shroom. Oh, sorry. Extract for glowstone. Macerate for that. Can't say I can see how you get more than glowstone out of this. Or does glowstone itself extract down? Oh, there's your redstone and gold. Okay. There's your iron. There's much more scalable ways to make bananas. Go on. So I will caveat this. I want it to be a completely closed system that will never break and it doesn't depend on anything. So that I never have power issues. Like my AE2 system currently is run off a dragon egg. He really needs it. Thanks, Dollars. So, do you remember earlier when you were saying my chat's always helpful? They're not nice about it, which makes me reluctant to listen to them. Iron tank. His double plates, was it? Yeah. Just bending ingots on 2. Thought so. Both ways seem to require some forestry tree breeding, though. Nope. I may have looked at them and then decided not to entertain that then. Hey, if I'd listened to you guys, we wouldn't have banana power now. I'd be using LC. I'd be using AE2. But I wouldn't be running out. I'd probably have Stabaloy for uranium already. I'm just British. I love an argument. That's all it is. Any reason to have an argument with somebody, I'm fucking there. Go, and then these go on, was it 2 molten glass? 4. Fuck. I tried. Just swan I had one of these on 4 already. Weird. You'd have enough heads down to stabilise your infusion instead of saying this is surely going to be enough. Hey! I have enough heads down now. Look. And the fact I've used my own head for stabilising shows how stable I am. That was merely just an assumption based on the meaning I've observed. I'm actually being able to... Honestly, Sai, you're completely right. I have been backseated a lot. I just what's the how do I word this? I like playing the victim. Found an option that doesn't require forestry breeding. Oh. Someone's cutting something in their back garden and that noise is going right through me. So maybe not to this day, Dollars, because I knew this backpack existed. I just didn't realise it was that accessible that early. Because I played, when I made my community server, that those backpacks were on it. So it would have been something I'd have got not too far in the future. So don't flatter yourself. Molten glass will hide there. We've got 18 of those. We need polyethylene, which we've got. We need HV hulls, which we've got. Bingo. Putting those same banana saplings that you have into a tree growth sim. Right, yeah. I did look at that option and decided that's just not as fun for that one.
When is an item officially lost? When your mom can't find it.
So you lost your dad years ago then? Aside from that, tree growth sim. Yeah, that is actually quite a bit out of range out of reach as well. I almost need to do this to get to it. Oh, made some conduits. I forgot about them. Bingo. I love doing that. Why am I carrying iron tank walls around with me? The fuck? Probably don't need most of this stuff on me anymore. Emergency power. Don't use any LV tools though. That's good for the mining level. Because wait, can this mine everything? Mining level 8. I'm guessing that's what the mathematical means, no? Just make a bigger backpack. You're right, I should actually make a bigger backpack. That would make a lot of sense. Probably don't need the hoppers though, that's one aspect of that. Oh, it turns out I've had branch cutters all along as well. No HSS. French fries are in the air fryer. I've recently started making my own chips and potatoes and stuff. And oh, the tingles when I eat them. It's more scalable though, you could just switch to it later. That's probably not a bad way of scaling the farm, so I can do the aesthetics a bit earlier. I will definitely bear that in mind, so then I can maybe run bananas through LUV, which will be really fun. And if I can get bananas that far, why do I need to stop? No, you have just done a bad thing. You've given me ideas. Right, input hatch. That is everything. ZPM banana. Banana gate incoming. Got an emerald farm as well. If you know what I mean. Well, if you attach them end to end, they go as far as you want. Cannot spam enough generators. That's what you think. Right, so step 1 now. We need the power to come out the book. The words of a weaker man. I agree. That is just... That sounds like your wife talking, honestly. Absolute pussy talk. Shit. Give me my pickaxe. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Keep them spare. Give ammo back. So we have a lot more space for gearboxes here as well. I'm still waiting for single block plot line. So, my plan, Dolus, is power now. Get the multis underneath the church up and running. And I'm pretty much going to go straight into Platline as my first dimension project. When it's not just making the dimension work. Missing out your space elevator. You enjoy that. Whilst I enjoy this. Shit on it. There we go. So we're wanting a power out book. That's opposite the casings. Okay. Or the vents. Yeah, the intake casings. Dynamo hatch. We'll give it a little bit of space. So if we put these here. Wait a minute. Because we are going to multi all of these. Well, duh, you need Platline desperately. Only missing 20k knack. Nequadria sulfate dust. To be fair, that doesn't sound that bad. Hey, Ixie, is that Stargate what you're building? Yes, this is the first part of Stargate. Yep, we're banana gating. I think this is the dumbest thing I've ever done in any game. Because this doesn't have a multi-block, does it? So we'll just have to make a higher tier one. Or spam a few lower. Yeah, we'll have to spam a few higher tier ones because they are so low and cannot be parallelized. It does. Is it not called the fermenter then? Because I couldn't see a multi-block in here. That's a weird name, 1SC. Right, fermented biomass. You can make it in a distillery from wheat, from crops specifically. Pyrolyze oven? What the fuck? Why is that a pyrolyze oven recipe? I didn't even think to look in that. Sure. Yeah, we can live with that. You can make coke oven for it to be even faster. Tenny you a tick. That's so dumb. Minus 4% EU as well. Oh, it parallels so nicely as well. Oh, we can do heat proof. Check we can make it. Yeah, tantalloy's not too bad to make. Cool. So just before I finish laying this down, I want to very quickly mark out the multis we need. So I need that. Need an extractor. They're the steam extractors. That's the fluid extractor. Tungsten steel, very doable. The brewery. Big barrel. Nice. Coke oven this week. This week? How long is it going to take you to make it? I'm hoping to get all 4 of these done today. Or are you just, like, still HV-ish? And the distillation tower, that's easy enough. Will we get away with a single distillation tower, do you think? You need to do. Okay, fair enough. So we can probably take advantage of some of this extra stuff as well for extra power gen. Still in Stone Age. Oh. Because methane can be... Do we reckon it can power itself off of methane? That'd be really cool. Or almost IV. One of the two. To be fair, I feel like the ammonia itself is actually just quite useful to keep. Yeah. We'll collect it all for now. How expensive the Dana? Yeah, nope. You misspelled LV. It looks similar, especially if you type it with a capital I and a lowercase v. So, industrial coke oven is nice and simple. 3x3. First, we need the fluid extractor. We might be building this. Can we put the hatches there? Ah, so the hatches can go on any of the green. Nice. IV, LV, IV, IV, LV, LV, IV. Nice. Literally the same looking. It's bad, isn't it? I'm assuming the green here means I can put any hatch anywhere. Right? Can be restricted to put out items or steam. Why would you assume that? Honestly, I forgot the valid hatches thing was orange. I was trying to read the white at the top and it wasn't telling me anything. Valid hatches, input hatch. Valid hatches, input hatch. Maintenance hatch. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. How we doing? How we doing? So, the one thing I meant to check there, which I didn't check. 5 by 5, okay. So we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will have to go upside down, but that's fine. And then after we extract it, we brew it. So we go to Big Barrel Brewer. Which is 3. Nice. I was more asking about the GUI here. Like if you press the toggle hatch position highlight, because it's green, that's all of the hatches good? Or is that just all the blocks that could be a hatch of some sort? I know how to check this. Because I know... There we go. Yes, that answers my question. Output bus. Output hatch. Different colours, usually, yeah. But it's not actually all, is it? Because the output hatch has to be up here, but the output hatch can't be down here. So, yeah, okay. I understand that now. Cool. So we do that. So that could be a hatch. Ooh, my brain's just done a thing. I'm assuming all multi-blocks can go upside down, so that could go upside down as well. 3 by 5. We go 1, 2, 3. Fact, I want it there. Yeah, green does not mean everything is alright, it's just a dot colour like any other colour. Yeah. Once I saw the blue muffler hatch, I got that. Then we go from brewing to go oven, which is 3 by 3, which we'll put here. But a lot can. Okay. The distillation tower we know is a 3 by 3, but ours needs to be 2, 5, 7. Because the item output on a distillation tower is on the bottom layer, isn't it? Yeah. Dirt? How do I not have... Okay. Okay, game. Shit, I missed. And distillation tower. I'm assuming the distillation tower can't go upside down, right? That has to be the right way up. And is there any indicator anywhere? can't see why that wouldn't be allowed to be upside down. Oh, that's what that button does. Well, that's cool. So we go that. So we need power gen for all of that. So it almost feels like the power gen should be right where this is, you know. It's kind of irritating. French. Let's grab that. So let's put you here then. 1, 2, 3, perfect. A lot more LCE, so plan for that space-wise. Well, the issue here, space isn't an issue here. We've got it. Remember seeing a list of blacklisted multis for rotating in a quest? Don't remember which one that. Oh, if it's in a quest, that's fine. So we can do this, can't we? Nope. I'll rotate through types. Until we nerf wall sharing, whatever. Normal wrench, use the multi-block structure projector. It's now possible to build sideways EBFs or even build one into the floor. Not everything can be rotated. Exceptions include the LSC, charcoal pile igniter, the brick blast furnace, the distillation tower, which I expected, miners, washing plant, algae farm, back vat, depoter. That's quite late game, I imagine. The MVF, the mega vac freezer. Yep. The MVF can, but the mega blast furnace cannot. Okay, so you can flip the vac freezer, but not the blast furnace. Got it, thank you. Upside down EBF, my beloved. Have you seen my quad drunk EBF? Very proud of that bad boy. Cool. Hint.1. Oh, I understand. So this is saying hint.1 here is maintenance hatch, muffle hatch, input hatch. Which can be any of these 8 as determined in this one. But hint.1 could be something different in a different GUI. Yeah, now you're getting it. My brain's doing the thing. I might even recess this into the floor a little bit, you know. Just so I have a little bit of space above it. So it's like every multi has its own green, for example. Also not true, you make a blast furnaces upside down. Don't know what the quest book is smoking. Oh. To avoid nasty surprises, yeah. It's almost like establishing that colour each time then. Right, to Dynamo Hatch. Oh, this'll work great, actually, because I can stack these here as I need them. I can stack these around and behind as I need them. And I can stack batteries in the middle as I need them as well. If you right-click the placed controller with the multi-planner, you get a world overview too. Yes. Yes, I've seen that. I'm just... Right now, I'm not going to say enjoying, but I'm enjoying building the multis, because it's quite a fresh concept to me. So... we need the gear. I'm assuming the gears go here. Then we want the input hatch, the fuel. We want them as close to this as possible, which is there and there. I'm assuming 2 would actually be enough, but we'll go with 3. So we made them. This ends all of these. Oh, shit, not there. That's where my wrench went. Enjoying some bananas? Some bananas? I am shocked at how few Minions jokes there's been, honestly. Almost disappointed. Put them there, put them there. Gotta put these down as well. How have I ended up with too many hatches? Too many blocks? I feel like I've booked something here. How have I... That wasn't a Minions joke. I know. A banana, banana. So we can literally put that there if we want. I say literally. We are going to put that there. That should form the multi. No, it won't because it doesn't have a maintenance hatch. We'll slide maintenance hatch in there for now. And
Minions
we should have...
Banana Song 2013.
There we go. Banana. That's a playlist. Sir Bud Swag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And here is a banana. Does this have to be a 1 amp? It can't be a 1 amp, surely. No way. Is that limited to... It's accepted all the other blocks. No! Don't do this to me! Huh? I think it's only allowed to be a 1 amp dynamo hatch. Did you forget the inside? No. What are you using for song requests, by the way? Spotify. So it has to be on Spotify. And then I add them manually, yeah. Normally it's just the first one that comes up unless I know the song. I am looking for that. So that should show me. You just add them to your playlist. I add them to queue, so once they're played, they've gone. One, two, three, casing. Has to be the buffered hatch. But this just says dynamo hatch. It doesn't say... Yep, middle's a gearbox. Told you to look it up. But... Look at it where? It just says... And I don't want 1 amp of ULV. And he just... How do I look at the differences? I don't understand how any of this works. You can produce up to 6k. Which is 1 amp of well, half an amp of IV. Maybe not. Which makes me think the only way to actually get 6k out of it is with an IV dynamo hatch. Probably fucked up something else. Right. Just casings on the bottom. Careful. Just casings on the bottom. Energy hatch at the back. Controller at the front middle. Just casings on the bottom. Energy hatch at the back. Controller front middle. The inside, titanium gearbox casings. The inside, let's pick one that's not a hatch. Titanium gearbox casings. One input hatch, which can go in any of those two blocks on all four sides. Stand about the LCE. This is a 4 amp dynamo hatch. I'm assuming that's why this isn't forming. So in order to get the 6000 EU per tick out of it, it would need to be an IV dynamo hatch. You can only put the dynamo hatch in a single spot, which is there. Valid hatches, dynamo hatch. All it says. I feel like either this is an oversight or maybe even an intended. You have buffered EV hatches. So the machine outputs 1 amp to the buffered hatch, and the buffered hatch outputs whatever's relevant. Look at buffered amperage. Does not accept more than 4 amps. Does that mean 4 in, 4 out? With 16.7 million as a buffer. That's quite nice. Does 4 out too, yeah, right. So we need to go make this, which is annoying because I'd made this. Can I make it back? I can't. Right. I'm sure you'll come in useful at some point. Your base would power fail. Right, okay. That is very irritating because the hard part is making the dynamo hatch, not upgrading it to 4 amp. God damn it. Let's take it out of this list real quick. Just list that again. Oh, this was really frustrating to make as well. Grr. It needs to be buffered hatches that I can see. Yeah. It doesn't. I wouldn't say it needs to be buffered. If you put the normal dynamo hatch in it, it just output 1 amp of EV, even though it can generate up to 6000 EU per tick. So it can generate up to just short of 3. Or is it exactly 3 amps of EV? But it'll only output the 1. So you won't have the efficiency, whilst this can do 4 and 4. And I'm assuming it'll work. So what we'll do, we'll craft this, we'll go place it down, check it forms, then come back and make it into the dynamo hatch. So we got that, them, more than 3, not exactly 3. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you get the oxygen boost as well then, don't you? I could actually turn one on and check. That could prove useful, honestly. One of them. Well, actually, not that bad. We need 4 tin plates real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need a little bit of aluminum. Ugh. I'm going to forge hammer that. We're going to roll it. My A2 is out of levers. What a problem to have. Is a buffered dynamo hatch, right? But by putting it down just as a dynamo hatch, we're checking the structure itself's correct. It was just the hatch that was the issue. Which I feel like at this point with me is something that needs checking. Rock salt. Give me one of them. Give me an sodium. Fine with any of them. Oh, no, it's the fluid heater. Of course it is. Then we're going to... Liquid sodium goes in here. It is slightly annoying that you can't use that multi-amp when it's a multi-amp output. I feel like that's an oversight rather than a choice. And then all of that just goes in an EV assembler. Because I'm watching it work right now. That is quite the statement. I know it works because it is working. Right, let's go check this. I can just craft that when I'm there. If it works, nice to have to come back. Off limits for multis. Really? So the multi-amp hatches are mainly for like putting power through into a clean room or something like that. Oh, is that first message? Honestly, I thought that was Psy. Yeah, I'm gonna suspicious user ban evasion. Well, we'll see you in 10 minutes if you actually want to be here. Yep, that was the issue. Cool. So the structure's fine. Oh, it needs to be a 4x cable. Shit. They're only allowed by special exception. It will say on the controller or in the quest page. Ah, okay. It's saying on the controllers where it'd be most useful, yeah. Right, 2 of those. We'll quickly smash them together. Like 2 rabbits on a warm summer's evening. They will say, right, okay, that's a very useful piece of information to know. And I'm sure I would have read it if I'd read the things in the quest book. Woo! We did a thing! Apparently. We'll also drop that in there now. Or Tech hatches. I'm assuming Tech hatches, or Tech in general, sorry, is like an add-on to original Greg to bring, like Twist is to GTNH. Like, look at the LSC, Lapertronic. They just call it the LSC. They do. Oh, it's Lapertronic. SP Tier 3 supports Tech multi-amp and laser hatches. Right, okay, I see. Thank you so much for explaining that. I may agree with you now, Sai. I do actually have a useful chat. Ugh, can't believe I said that. That was way too nice for my liking. You can fuck off back in there. Cool. Shut down. We should be good to go. Cool. Cool beans. What? So I guess the first stage is actually going to be build a battery. Also, make sure you always use a buffer dynamo on those or they will explode. Wait, if they overpower, they explode? What? Where's the piece of information to tell me this? Your trusted engine is not quite cut it anymore, not to mention the pollutant in the place. If you want to keep burning liquids, you need to build a better engine. It can produce 1 amp of EV voltage by default and 3 amps if you supply it with oxygen. Brilliant. However, this power doesn't come free. You need to supply the machine with small amounts of lubricant constantly and oxygen if you want to boost both efficiency and output. You'll also require 3 input hatches, a muffler and a dynamo hatch. Their tiers are up to you. CBD and high-octane gasoline are excellent fuels for this engine. You'll need to keep the area in front of the engine clear so you can pull in enough air, not even torches. If you break the hatch whilst it's running. Right. This multi follows the same logic as the LCE, but it uses semi-fluids instead if you have the need to burn any of those for power, like heavy fuel. Ah, okay. They are running on Hog. IV version that needs tungsten steel instead of titanium. The structure is essentially the same. It's almost 1-to-1 ratio between the two materials. You can use several stacks of tungsten steel. The caveat is that it only accepts Hog. That's an excellent 2. Oh, wow, that's a lot of EU. 4 IV amps a tick. Okay. That's quite the many. Oh, get some free Hog. That's nice. Right, yeah, let's work on the battery buffer now, I think, for a minute. Because what we could do, we could put the battery buffer down and use some transformers if we have any to plug into these and see if... No, let's not do that. Let's get the multis done and then do the battery buffer after. Let's do it that way. So let's work backwards. So distillation tower next. And we said we needed it to be 7 tall, didn't we? Tier 2, get out of it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So that's actually 8 tall then. 1, 2, 3. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out. Perfect. Exactly what we're after. I'm getting so. Why do I only ever get notifications when I'm fucking streaming? Piss off. I don't care about you all that much. Yep, liquid in, all of them out. Output bus for fertilizer. Dynamo hatch tier mismatch. If your LCE is producing high EU per tick, burning hog, but you installed a dynamo hatch of a lower tier, e.g. trying to process EV output through an MV hatch, the overflow causes the hatch to blow up. Which makes sense because if you're burning hog and therefore producing... Yeah, that makes sense. But this will be fine. So even if my generator, even if this fills up, which I am going to try and level maintain it with redstone from the battery here, because I'm producing 3 amps of EV into a 4 amp of EV hatch, it should be fine in that sense. Yeah, so... I mean, do I just make all these at EV? Don't see why not, right? Because that doesn't overclock, but it also... So that doesn't matter. That does, so that's better. That's just faster, so it doesn't hurt. Yeah, definitely do EV then. I blew 2 of them up. 16144 they do, so yeah, 3.2 amps. So that's fine. Right, give me 2 seconds because I really need a piss. My old man bladder can't deal with this. So, who's streaming Greg? Jesse is. We can silently watch Jesse whilst I'm going for a piss. Please hold. There we go. I now have significantly less liquid in my body, which is nice. So troll weasel, thanks weasel.
I can never get this to face the right way when I start.
Wait,
What's
Elder's
up,
there
Elder?
and not here?
I think it might have been Elder who told me that the drawer controllers only see 40 goods. Was that you, Elder?
And let's just. God, I can't type.
Yes, Lurker. Yes, sorry. Damn, that's terrible timing every time. Yes, it does connect.
Perfect.
It does connect. Okay.
You didn't know Elder was still around. I didn't. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, and let's do our distillation tower. So yeah, no reason to change any of these hatches, really, is there? Just the locations. Cool. Elder's back. Yeah, Elder's in Jesse's chat, which is cool. See you, Striker. Well, thank you so much. Seeing other chats, I don't know. Thank you so much for nipping inside. It's been a pleasure to see you. And I will definitely try and come back more. Seeing after you and Mr. declared Elder to be missing, I kept seeing him in other chats. I get the feeling Elder enjoys watching the streamers he can help a lot. And I think we were getting to the point where he's not really played much. So he's fine. So I think Listermus was genuinely a little bit worried. It's CISP. Fine, I'll say CISP. Yeah, thank you so much, man. He just hates us. Yep, definitely. Because he's not even opened stream yet today. What were we? Oh, I was just going to list these, wasn't I? So I need that. I need 53 of them. That is disgusting. Output bus, input bus, output hatch, maintenance hatch, and an energy hatch. CISP. Oh lord, I'm out of benzene. No! How can you do that? Right, dump them in there, put them in there. Bingo. F, run over. I need banana! You need banana! Let's start with the controller, because I don't think I have one already made up, do I? No. If you want to buy some LCEs, I've got some already used ones. That could be quite a fun way of running a server, actually. Aha. Oh, that's going to be so easy to make. Why did I think it was HV circuits? Oh. Oh no. $32 of them, 64 of them. assuming the rest is going to be in here. Let me just do that. 32.64. And it was turquoise and yellow for a stack of each. Oh, it's 4 stacks of each, oops. Good one, Stick, well done. And then, why am I carrying that around with me? I got it out so I could put it away. And then we need, nope, that one. Electron wire and RAM. 4 stacks and 8 stacks. 4. And the electron wire. I bet I've not batched this, have I? Oh, I have! I got a Turbo skin pack as a drop. What is Turbo? Why am I such unk? Right. We need these circuits. Once we get 2, we'll Turbo's a streamer. I'm too unk for this. Original Dream SMP. Okay. So, yeah. That gives me a very good idea of exactly what type of streamer he is. Holy slow. Do you want to... Ugh. I don't want to waste any more of my time. Thank you. He does a speedrunning mid-offs. Mid-offs? The fuck are they? Or is it a typo? Large stainless steel pipe. They're plastic. Give me a large pipe. Smirk. Two. That there and that there. And 2 HV pumps, which we practically do have, which is very nice. 1. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said those words. Steel rotor, stainless steel fluid pipe. Normal fluid pipe. And we needed a steel rotor as well, didn't we? So let's grab a little bit of steel. I think it's only down here now. They have streamers who are mostly speedrunning newbies. Compete in those. Ah, okay. So, oh, I get it. Coached by people who actually know stuff, for the most part. And the drop was already free to begin with. I do find the drops interesting on Twitch. I wonder how much of an increase in footfall or usage it actually generates them running these. For both them and the people who, I guess, run the campaigns. So I can't imagine Twitch comes up with them all. So distillation tower, 53 clean. We have 1. That's a good start. So we want you to be like that. And it's at least 53. Cool. find it hard to believe. I struggle to find it hard to believe that it actually does increase viewership past maybe like point of a percent. So of Coach, for example. Oh, okay, it's actually among the best in the world. Okay, that is actually really cool. Pulling those people, yeah, that level of people in. Right. Output bus. Do we have any pre-made? We do. Stick, you bad boy. We'll make one of you into that. Just get rid of them. I'm not interested in keeping this up. Energy hatch, we will mark down as an EV one. Energy hatch. And if we want, we can always add more EV energy hatches. Oh, forever doing that. That's the one I want. I might batch these when I do them. In fact, how many EV machine hulls do we have here? 3. Let's make some more. It's just titanium. So we're about to use quite a lot of them, I think. And it was aluminium cable. Yeah. And this will give us not a head start, but it'll help us a little bit. Oh, it takes 2. Shit. Well, only works on bedrock. Yeah, I keep thinking that. Like, I imagine plenty of them do get redeemed, but I don't think anyone's watching a specific stream just for that. Probably people who are already going to be using Twitch anyway. We'll drop that in there. Drop that in there. Get one of them. Get rid of that. Grab a maintenance hatch now as well. Maintenance hatch. GTA 5 streamers also had a good viewership increase when they had the free money thing going on. See, that makes sense. These 5 or 10 minute ones don't make much sense to me. But if they did something like the more you watch, the more you got, then I can see it working. The only issue is with something like GTA, obviously the currency they're giving away actually does have monetary value because it can be bought, right? You can pay to win GTA. I think. I've never actually really played GTA Online. Only up to like level 30, I think. If you equip them in Bedrock, oh, that is such shit. At least one account lets you get all the versions, so you could download a Bedrock client on a spare computer just to do that with if you wanted to. If you're that desperate. Let's get some stainless steel plates making whilst I'm pissing about with this. We need more stainless steel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just the plates we need. Shit. Shit on it. So I can put that into rods. $212. Thought you'd have to have windows. Oh. Well, look who's laughing now, bitch. Let's get them rods being made. Let's get these plates being plated. Let's mix up some more stainless steel now. That's no easier. Manganese we have loads of. Chrome we should have plenty of now. Do. Nickel, I think we're still a little bit not doing great on the nickel. Unless one of these is nickel. Gallium, stone. Let's have a look. Nickel dust. Probably be quicker for me to do it this way, actually. Apparently don't have any nickel dust. Fuck. That's mickle. My Windows PC doesn't run Bedrock. I debloated and it crashed the official Minecraft launcher. Oh. That's,
Apocalypse. Pleasantries.
I'd say unfortunate, but I don't think you lost much with that, honestly. Oh, we're doing fine for nickel. I just made it all into ingots for some reason. Apocalypse. We'll put part 1 on. Then we need loads of iron dust. That's not loads. 2, 3. What we in there? In here, maybe? No, more manganese. Maybe in here. Nope, more manganese. Nope. Nope. We got some radium though. Radium, sorry. So I'm assuming I don't have tons in here. It turns out I have tons in there. I really need to start looking at things more. Six, and our nickel. Brilliant. So then all these go in a mixer on 2. Give us some more stainless steel. How many did I need? 4 stacks. That. And the first stack needs to go back in the bender. Okay. Let's get some of these smelting now. Sorry. Didn't mean to punch the mic. Poor mic. It's still like 5 minutes of smelting waiting for all of it. That's quite frustrating. Suppose we can start on putting together the energy hatch. Don't know why it's bundled into there, but okay. Do I not have any picks left? Shit. I do. Let's get some tin plates. Give me...
Apocalypse Part 2.
Can I not get one out? Not even say the band anymore. Soul and sodium. Fluid heater. Oh, that one. Am I a good Gregor yet? Would you allow me to give advice to other players yet? My oil cracker will work immediately when I turn it on. Cracker. I did oil cracking in my practice run. But I think I only used a single block. You learn a lot from your many mistakes. Thank you. You're cracking light knack fuel. Is that one of the multis that has a warm-up? It doesn't, does it? So yeah, it should. You just need to make sure there's... First oil cracker that worked first try. I am so smart. I'm so good at this game. Something wrong with that thing. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I was actually looking for something there. I just got completely distracted and forgot what I was looking for. I just stared at the screen. As my mother would say, like a fart in a trance. Neodymium rods. Let's polarize the shit out of these. Pineapple belongs on pizza. That's polarizing, isn't it? The funny thing is, I don't think it does. I think there is a place for sweet things on pizza, but it should be It should be kept with honey on something spicy, sweet corn on something with mushrooms, or other wet fungus-ish like toppings. So like eggplant, things like that. But sweet corn should not be on there. Sweet corn, pineapple should not be on there. It's too wet. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I should have seen that coming. But we'll pretend it didn't happen. Used to be that one anyway. Dickwad. So if anyone knows of a use specifically for magnetic neodymium framed boxes, please let me know. I have 2 of them. Oh my god, they actually have a use. What the fuck? That is a very specific thing to need as well. I... An electromagnetic separator. But what are the odds on it being the neo? Oh, yeah. What a happy little accident that is. Bob Ross would be proud. Oh, Titus back on Minecraft. I can't believe how much time up he's had today. That is hilarious. Back to over 100 hours tomorrow. Right, 2 of those. That's all we need for now. We may need to put some more aluminium in there, I think. Aluminum. Oh no, this one there. Perfect. So we got that, them, that, and pump, which we're going to need more aluminium for. Stainless rotor. Oh, we're okay. Nope, that's my bag. I will upgrade my current bag to that one very shortly. And then it has to be in a... Yeah. No, that's not a pump. That's a motor. Come on, stick. You're better than this. There we go. It's the last day of jail countering. Right. I've tried to think of a sensitive way of saying this opinion to a sensitive crowd, and I think you guys are that whilst he's streaming, especially whilst he's on GOG. I think it is ridiculous for him to be ending it given the rate at which he earns money during this, because it wouldn't last forever. I know he thinks it would. But if he let it play out, he'd never have to work another day in his life. He could invest it whilst he's living at home. I think it's wild for him to be ending it. Right, energy hatch. So now we just need our... Was it 7 of those? It's a lot of money. No, but like, because he doesn't have... I added it up the other day, and assuming his on-screen thing's accurate and his averages will be the same as mine, you know, in terms of viewer split and stuff. I added it up and he's close to 50k for 6 months. And obviously there's going to be a hell of tax to pay on that. But if he sets himself up as a private limited company or whatever it's called, so then it's the company that's earned the money, not him, and then invests it in something, even if he just buys a house cash with it, then he's got something that beats inflation with no outgoings, with a rental income every month, which is fucking win. Or even just putting in a cash ISA, 100 grand a year in a cash ISA, 100 grand in a cash ISA, sorry. Or stocks and shares ISA is like 8 grand a year passive income. No, I said if he played it out, dollars. Because given he lives at home and the job he used to have, he'll already have some savings. If he'd let it play out, he could invest his way into retirement by 30. What was I doing? I distracted myself there, talking about that. Oh, I was doing those matches. If I had 20k GBP, yeah. The pace this is playing out. I did a what was my subathon? My subathon went for 3.5 weeks, but I slept on camera. Yeah, I did 3.5 weeks sleeping on camera. So camera 24 hours a day. And the only thing that got me was I was only drinking cherry Pepsi, and that made my stomach a bit sad. Shockingly. Right. LV buffers and more tanks. Great. But yeah, he doesn't have to buy the house where he lives if he's renting it out. But then renting a flat in the middle of London is guaranteed money, guaranteed profit. So like, tank. That's what I was thinking. That's dark glass. I'm looking for the other glass, I think. Did I use it all to make those? I'm guessing I did. Yeah, I did. So we need the thickened glass and obsidian dust. Did I put the obsidian away? But yeah, it's tough. I get it's tough, and I get because he's living with family, he has to balance that as well. But if I was in his shoes, I'd have let it play out for a year and been like, okay, a calendar year is enough, thanks. Because there are ways you can do other things on stream as well. Some of the things he was talking about, there is a way of doing it on stream. Yes, Dallas, I agree. My prediction before he said that was by August 1st, it was going to be done. So I think he's just dealed himself about 12 grand by ending it now, which is a wild statement to say. Why is that doing that? Why is that such a weird colour? Is he still T-searching something? What the fuck is going... Oh, whatever. It is still T-searching something. And effectively, he'd really on about 5 people to throw money in, realistically. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, they've done it for 6 months. So if they do it for another 6 weeks, it's still his money to collect. His entire life kind of stopped, and he went in not expecting that. There is that aspect of it, to be fair. Yeah. There is definitely that aspect of it. So remember him saying, "Oh, I need to start looking for a job, so I'll start when this ends." And he does seem to have settled onto the fact he's now got the rest of the year to become an actual content creator that he can rely on a more of a solid income. Obviously, he's got a bit of money to invest in it now as well. He's got money for bills or whatever, so he can actually give it a proper go as well, rather than do what I'm doing and trying to make do. Let's see you do 6 months instead of 3 weeks first, and you can really compare. Honestly, I'm down for that. Because I think I would do what he's doing, where he does his main thing most days with variety in the evenings to break it up for himself as well, which is nice. Because if I feel up to doing mine when I'm planning on doing it, I'll be editing most evenings. The stream will be restarting at the end of GTNH every day. At the start and the end of GTNH every day, so I can export the VODs easier and download them and stuff still. And I'll then be editing on evenings. So you guys will see a little thing in the top corner of me editing whilst something else is happening. Whether it's you guys are playing a game and I'm streaming that and yapping with you or whatever. But obviously I'm saying this from a position of growing up with not very much money at all. So to me, that chance at the financial success is huge. Whilst given Titus qualification, what his job was and stuff, I assume the stability is a little bit more there. So that's a slightly less of an important factor for him. Which I tried to say without sounding like I was shitting on him for it, because I'm not. But I find it really hard to say things that I mean in the way I mean them. And I don't mean this in a negative at all. It'd just be interesting to have that conversation with him. So looking at distillation tower, I'm wondering why isn't this working anymore? Then I noticed I installed that stocking hatch where the maintenance hatch used to be. So there's no maintenance hatch at all. Why is it? Well, Onyx, it's fine. There's already a 12-month gap on my resume. So if it's a 24-month gap, it doesn't really matter. Oh, why have you got this gap on your resume? I got cancer. Oh, okay. Yep. We won't ask any more questions about that. It's almost like a get out jail free card. And you best believe when it comes to it, I will be using it at every opportunity. You've got to take those silver linings. Does that make me a bad person? As long as I'm always honest about it, does that make me a bad person? The baddest AO. Don't you know it? Obviously, it's nowhere near people saying it who haven't gone through it. Right. like, oh, why did you change industries? Why have you not worked? Why are you changing industries? Well, if you lied about having it, yeah, no, I am. As much of a cunt as I am, I do try and avoid lying as much as I can. I feel like if this was a lie, it'd be a pretty avoidable one. This is not the part of this craft I thought was going to take this long, honestly. I'm a little bit shooketh. One more. Say the joke's going to be great. Uh-huh. That's such a good set of friends to have. Fucking +1 on that. Let's go get some more polyethylene. Yeah, there's silly things that come with that sort of issue that I think not even the like the consultants considered. Where I had my operation in October was my last one. So we're now what, 7 months down the line? And my scar just opened back up. Like, that shouldn't happen. But yet. Do we have any more rubber? We need raw rubber out of here. Raw rubber. Oh. Is it all in here? Aha. Scars aren't supposed to do that. Yeah, I know. Because it's on the top of my shoulder, it's become something called a keloid scar, which are known to be cunts, basically. Don't think there's any other way of really saying that. They're known to be absolute cunts. So they're painful when they're healing. They don't heal very well. They can become as big as they want, really. They're not limited to the size of the initial wound. All of that stuff. And I was warned about it keloiding, but them opening up is a little bit of a unique one. Right, input hatch. We only need one. The rest can become output hatches, please. Thank you. Cool. Input, output. We just need the casings now. Bingo. $53. We're going to drop them in there. And grab our and a stack. Oh, it was the first stack out of the EBF was going to become that. Yep. Rarely get scars. Normally my scarring's pretty good, but it would appear this is just one step too far for my body. Hello, A. How we doing? I left you some more signs down. Now you've made a few machines, I'm kind of trusting you understand how that works, so I've made a couple now to help with my power situation. That's so close. Missing 46. We need 9 more. You can craft the rest of your space elevator now. Good job. Great work. Need 7 more ingies. Need 3 more ingies. I might move nickel into this one. Not that much of it. What is my mouse doing? It's like it's not attached to the program. Sorted. That's actually a really pretty gradient. Oh, I've just had a really dumb idea for build design. I'm gonna hit myself. But the number of metals in this, there are so many different casing colours. And coil colours. Oh no. Oh no, I may end up using these as decoration. When I discovered Brazilian cream cheese is different from the rest of the world. What? I know there's a bajillion types of cream cheese. I didn't realise specifically Brazilians was quote unquote different. Is it just a strip of fur on top?
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Tom, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. That's one less tab. How was expanding UEV? Good, you? It's going good. We are just working on bolstering our power situation a little bit. And obviously we are still working on the banana power aspect of it. Raided in again. Weasel's living like an Edge of Tomorrow style loop. Every time he leaves, he comes back. Leaves and comes back and he can't escape. So, say annoyingly, hi. We have made it a hell of a lot of progress on banana power. So, down here we are taking our single block combustion gens. I had 2 streams up. Oh god, echoey stick is bad stick for your ears. And these are power negative because of their inefficiencies. Whilst this can obviously run up to 150% efficiency and create more power. So we are moving over from single block power gen to multi-block power gen. But we are also going to save power by moving to multi-block versions of these to get the parallelization and the overclocking and stuff. And that's what we're working on now. So we have just got together all the distillation stuff for this step here. Five times the same person. I never lurk more than 3 streams. Because when I'm lurking, I'm kind of actually watching a little bit. It's like right now, I have Tatty and M up. So I have a very rough idea. At my prime, I had 7 streams open and play my own game. I very often split streams at the top. One less tab. But yeah, what were we expanding? And why did I... No, I did that right, actually. You're in UEV. Right? Also, that's not the distillation tower. What am I doing? Your laptop crashes. Fair and based. I think something I really want to do, if I had a tatty moment, something I would do is you regulars. I would reach out and be like, do you need an upgrade? Opening Google and a mod pack. Ugh. That sounds grim. In fact, no, I do want them there, so I can fly up and down. Because the top of this doesn't have a muffler in, does it? No. So I can say the top of that's going there. Like so. Then our output hatch is going here. And then we can build a wand all the way down. Oh no, don't want to build one yet. There we go. We'll take that back. I'm confused on the builder guide. Which one specifically? PC. If I open any more tabs on my Chrome that already has 150 tabs open, I'll lose access to further tabs as they go outside the bar menu. That doesn't sound like a computer problem. That sounds like a user error. Close the 8 hours after not using them. That's quite a sensible number, actually. I'll give you that. Enhanced building guide from open blocks. This thing. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I have actually used that before. You need a 60-inch monitor. Ugh. That's a lot of monitor. For reference, my monitor is... I have 3 27-inch monitors and a 25-inch as a fourth. So that 25-inch was actually for another... the PC behind me. And now I've made it all into one PC jointly. Do that. Energy hatch. Should be there. Can we make EV Supercom? Is that a thing? Cool. Superconductor. Are there any materials that act as a superconductor? Platinum and uranium. Ugh. Get it from thorium. We'll have some then. So I'm assuming you only get one material supercon per tier. And it is just the superconductor stuff. Need a bigger desk if I want more monitors. Make the supercons like a good boy. One supercon per tier. Just obviously, I say obviously, for those who haven't played Nomi, those who have, this is obvious. Each tier has 1 or 2 superconductors and they're just normal materials. So like conductive iron is an LV supercon. And that's my only experience with supercons prior to this. So yeah, we will wire this up using superconductors. Let's also rip this out here. So we have a bit more space to look around. Because we're going to have pipes coming up and down. Pipes coming up and down. I might put a super tank in front of all of these. I say I might. I will put a super tank in front of all of them. And then pipe out of that to handle void overflow. And we can put them into the AE system once we know what we're doing with it. I probably don't need that gap there now. How good was this gap? And how good was this floor for working with? It's so nice. So, we've done the distal tower. What was before the distillation tower? We needed the fermenter. And the fermenter, we were actually going to do the industrial coke oven, weren't we? It says to center the projection, use any of the 4 shape buttons on the side surrounding the center of the face. Shall we go have a look at this? Because I'm interested. I've not touched this in a while. In an while. So what was it? The... Enhanced. Oh, that stinks, Crumble. She's farted in her sleep and it was one of the worst smells I've ever smelled in my life. Ah, well, let's turn this off because I imagine that's going to interfere with it. That's quite common. What's the button for toggling shaders quickly? No, that's just screenshot. Sorry. I can't remember. Lever. Aha. That's on me. Oh, I see. So you have. Oh, that's horrid to see though. You have a plus and minus on each side, and they are actually buttons. So I want a circle around 93 in radius. So let's make it smaller so we can just check how it's working. I don't quite understand what that's doing. Ah, okay. Is that changing planes mode? What? Ah, okay, I see. So that's octagon, hexagon. So this on top changes what mode it's in. That changes its orientation. Triangle mode, dome, cuboid, cylinder. That might be what you're after. Sphere might be what you're after. Planes, axis, octagon. So cylinder's probably your best bet if you just wanted a circle, not a sphere. One of these I'm guessing does offset then. Move 60 blocks to the side from the actual builder. Yeah. Ah, okay. Because you're plus and minus in each side. Separately. So you have to go up half and half. Press the bracket. And then that centers it. Ah, I see. So you go up, 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 up. Press the bracket and it centers it. Bam, 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 bam. And it reflects it to the other side. So if we go all the way down and reflect it, we are now one wide. Changing size to 0, 0. So this is the plane we're working in, this third digit. So if we go up 1, reflect. This is now counting. That's the diameter then. Minus 1 to 1. So then minus 3 to 3. It should be 7, including. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's how it works. So if you're wanting a radius of 93, you need either the first number or the second number to be. It does mirror it, yes, which essentially centers it. You want it to be 185 or 187 difference in those two numbers once you press this button. Yeah, so if you want 93 radius, you go. Oh, to be fair, this would give you your 93 radius here. Because that's from the guide. So you go all the way up to 93 on that side, minus 93. And then boop. And then the same this way. All the way up to 93. And then boop. Click the wrong arrow. Boop. And there's the 93 circle. I hope that helped. I'm so confused. I just did it in front of you. Might have an idea. Plus and minus, and the numbers that appear in chat is the radius from the box. So, in cylinder mode, this is how far from the block the cylinder wall is. So it's 93 in radius, north and west, south and east. It's not reset for you. Break it and place it. And the bracket only works. The bracket you're doing, so you click the bracket for this side, you're pushing it to the other side. So you're mirroring it to the opposite side. So if you already have the 93 on one side, click that side's bracket and it'll put it on the opposite. And then you need to do the same 90 degrees. Right, there. So we needed to now do the industrial coke oven, I think it was. We might check we've got some uranium on the way. Oh, we can get uranite, can't we? Deimos and Mars, yeah, we can. I did a thing, I put 220 LV amps through a 4 amp Supercon LV. Did you burn the wire out by any chance? So we might have uranite. We could also electrolyze. No, we can't. We could also centrifuge. To bet there's quite a few half decent things here. Oh, okay. You've turned that off. Or you're not playing a version with that in then, I guess. Yeah. Now I've learnt, Greg, I bloody love the power system in it. But learning it was painful. Let's turn this back on as well. There we go. It's all pretty again. So I'm going to make sure we've got some uranium. 238, nice. Do we have any over here? No. To be fair. What's the ratio on it? 1 to 4. That's really not bad, actually. So then after the ingot, it's normal, isn't it? Wire mill, yeah. But each one takes 3 amps. That's nice. Wait. Oh, because you need to cable it to stop the loss. And then that becomes a cable. using MV lossless because they're cheap to power a ZPM machine is ridiculous. Wait, why are there no cables? Am I losing my mind, or can you not get the superconductors not cable? And if they don't cable, why are they called a superconductor if they have loss per meter? I know it's negligible, but supercons don't have insulation. But I thought superconductors was meant to be lossless. Oh, that's the base. Oh, sorry. Thank you. To be fair, that's not actually that bad to make. And that is 1-to-1 still. Okay. Then that is just... Fuck me, that is good stuff though, ain't it? 8 amps per. Sheesh. Not the base. I'm really not used to this supercon system. I apologise. Right, supercon platinum dust. We should have a bit of platinum dust already made up. Oh, we need to process it into platinum dust. Yes, yeah, but 1x does 16 amps, so 2x will be plenty for down there. Especially as I'm producing 4. How do we make that into platinum powder again? Is it going to be nug, compress, macerate? It is, isn't it? Wait until you see laser hatches. I kind of know what's coming with them, to be fair. Aqua Regia. That's cool. That if you put chalcoprite in, it increases your output. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it does, fractionally. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted there. We're just going to want to smelt this then, aren't we? Throw all this in here. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Give us platinum nuggies. We should have some platinum in here already, I think. Yeah, we do. Fab. The waste. The waste. Platinum's basically free. Why do you think I've got so much of it already? I've got that much platinum pre-platline. What's the issue? You think that now with your tiny amounts. But how much platinum does it take to build platline? Especially if it's going to be EV single blocks. Oh, I need another stack in there, actually. I really need to... I really need to get back to Mars. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of getting there. Did I pick up any uranite? Perlite, lepidolite, uvarite, thorium, palladium, beryllium. None is required, it only makes it. Fab! I could have sworn I collected uranite whilst I was up there. Pitch blend. Apparently I didn't. I haven't seen you make a T2 rocket in a while. You're such an asshole. Hello, Crumble. You gonna say hi to stream? You got anything else to say? No? Is that okay? She really wanted to tell you something then, didn't she? Jeez. Apparently reload the textures as well. Oh, that window's getting a little bit chilly now. It's only 15 degrees. Give it about 30 seconds, I'll be sweating my titties off again. That's just stick making noises. No, when I pick her up, she shouts. She purrs, but she shouts. That's how I get to speak to stream on command. I've not just trained my cat, which would be quite cool. Just mixing it onto Eevee. Okay. It's going to be so nice when this doesn't happen. It all just goes straight in the Zestan. It's going to make me so happy. Don't have to make a million fucking barrels everywhere. That's going to be nice. It's below a page in AE2. How do you spread something across 2 pages? Or is it when it goes off the bottom you just automatically get a page up there and I've just not noticed that? As I asked that question, I realised what the solution should be. Scroll back, yeah. I've just realised something that I didn't notice at first. That consumes an EV electric pump every craft. It's grim. For some reason, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's a non-consumable. Pumps are cheap. I don't have a good source of black steel. That do be an issue. A stick issue. Let's do that. That's iron, so let's put that in there. Come back to that in a bit. Right. Let's get you smelting, because it's a bloody slow one. One, 3 minutes an ingot. Nice, I'm glad I'm putting this in now. We'll forget about that. Yeah, we're not going to wire that up today, are we? That's fine. That's fine, we can come back tomorrow and it'll be done. So, as I was saying, in fact, no, let's leave that there. There's no C11 recipe. Rather than pissing about with gases, I just put everything on 1 and leave it overnight. That's 42 seconds, that's 3 minutes. But I don't have a good supply of... I suppose I have the helium, but that only knocks 60 seconds off it. Doesn't actually save that much time. The waste. There's no waste. It's just energy, and that's unlimited. It's time that's the waste. I'm not wasting time because I'm not going to get to wiring it up today because I'm building fucking multis. Hello, comms. How are we doing? Coke oven brick. Finally a use. I only need to build 545 more industrial coke ovens. And I've not wasted them. Well, it is unlimited. It's just not an unlimited rate. What is banana power? Banana power is our EV IV power system. And that's what we're working on right now. So this is the first layer of banana farm. We grow a banana tree. We use Stormcraft to move banana into farm. Farm farms banana. Banana! We will wait for the ad to end. We'll come back. I am a banana. Two EV machine casings, but not holes. How bizarre.
Banana Million song.
Again? Really? Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? It's like a 3-second ad. That's why I don't get any ad revenue. I could type that sentence. All right, okay. So, oh my god. Let's put some titanium in to bend. Right, banana power. Oh. Banana gets farmed. Banana goes and makes juice. More banana and juice makes biomass. In here, biomass becomes fermented biomass. Fermented biomass becomes ethanol and fertilizer. Fertilizer comes back into here. And ethanol becomes power. Currently, we are power negative because this is a 65%, this is 95% power usage. So we're really not running that effectively on power. So we are upgrading everything to multis because this will run at 150% power usage efficiency, which is really good. And these all parallel, so they will use less power per banana. So we should get a pretty decent power surplus. And this is just on ethanol. Once we have it set up to then also create biodiesel and glycerol, I'm hoping to run all of this off the glycerol and send the biodiesel to the base. It's like the same you use for ethylene and sugar cane. Yes, yeah, that's that farm. But bananas are funny, so I collected each of these 1,100 bananas manually using a wand, which I had to recharge every 5 blocks. You get 12 sugarcane a tick. Once that farm's done, that'll run at a similar speed, I suspect. Right, I keep getting distracted. Titanium needed rolling. That was it. So let's make 2 of these. I do have them. I've just not picked them up. We're going to have to do some more circuit batching soon, I think. I have the SNAD and 4-3 on 1-tick pulse. That would definitely create sugarcane slightly faster than my banana farm. Right, tantalloy. I'm pretty sure is very makeable. Titanium, oh, that's the tantalloy I'm thinking of. Ugh, this is going to take a second. You get 4 million litres of polyethylene a day. Oh, that's quite a lot. Right, let's mark you down. Yeah, tantalum and tungsten. 23 and 2. 23 of them. Is oxygen that is missing. I mean, oxygen's easy enough to get, though, isn't it? Tantalum. Do I have any tungsten dust up here? Or just hot ingies? Just the ingies, okay. Two of those. Give me dust. Yes, and it's not a clean source. You either vent nitrogen or hydrogen. I mean, they're not a bad thing to have massive buffers of either. Can I put that in any mixer? Yes. Brill. Be brilliant. 12, okay. I don't know what to do. I'm completely dry on benzene. Might be screwed. I think I have one tank somewhere out in the wild. Go get some bananas. I live with void, so if hydrogen and nitrogen are full at 12 mil, I don't get any oxygen. Oh, you don't have a super tank yet. Fuck. Oh, that's stupid, Zai. That's a silly bean moment. But super tanks, or the LV super tank. That one. No, they have a void overflow. So I guess I should do that then as well. Well, you can just have a less dense banana. These are fucking words out there. Jesus Christ. I am definitely saying words out loud at this point. Let's put that back in here. Let's also put you in there. Tantalloy, perfect. Titanium dust. We don't have any. So let's quickly make a little bit of that. And yttrium. Ew. Earth 1 or it's going to be a byproduct of no. Got any rare earth? I have saved some up. Pure rare earth 1. That's not bad actually. Rare earth. We have that's impure scheelite. 4 and a bit stacks of actual rare. So we grab a sulfuric acid in a chem bath, and that's the one we want, isn't it? So we don't have. We should probably actually go. No, that's way too expensive. Yeah, so sulfuric acid in a chem bath. That is an interesting. What's the word I'm looking for here? That is an interesting mechanic. Definitely. God, I still have so much iridium I need to process. That's what I mean when I say platinum's basically fine to waste. Right, crushed rare earth. And then it was centrifuging the dust of this, the impure dust. So, don't care about that. Yes, that's what I want. So I macerate it, or forge hammer it. I don't really care about that. And then we just bingo. How to evenly distribute them according to what is needed. Oh, as in you create rare earth and then decide whether it goes to 1, 2, up to 5, I think it was. Right, forge hammer. I think that's a smart play here. Nice and quick. Zoom. And you are going to give me 4 yttrium minimum. Give me 2. Shit a pissing dick. Come on, 2 on the next one as well. High gamba, high gamba, high gamba. What do you do with that bit? Oh, you then dehydrate that into... Do I have a dehydrator? I don't think I do. Damn it. To process them further. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Some of this is actually really useful. Five. Piss and shit. Kemba. Still flying. That's why I can't move around. Forge hammer. Zoom in. Make an utupo. Utupo. Utupo tanori. Yeah. I have some really cool ideas for this PDM. Like, if I get anywhere close to gate within 10,000 hours, I'll be impressed with myself. That's the way I'm seeing of playing this. Which I know is absolutely ludicrous. 8, perfect. I say 8, perfect. I only needed 4. Even more perfect. Right, let's go to the macerator. And now these go in an HV mixer. Come on, mouse, don't do that to me. On 13. Good, we did it. We did it. And that's a big bit of pain done. Tantalloy 61. Which we now need to make into plates. And I'm assuming it has to be EBF. Yeah, but we can do it up here. Yeah, my junk EBFs, all 4 of them have fallen over. Bless the little hearts. It should all appear in here. Appear in here. Wait until he sees the recipe for the casings. It's a good job I put some more rare earth in then, isn't it? Logistics at play. I just keep forgetting to check ahead for the multi. Let's mark all of... Input, output. Does this need... No, this doesn't need an item input and output, does it? Wait, am I making the right thing here? I can't remember. Is this the one that has the banana going in? It is, isn't it? No, that's the Big Barrel Brewery. What were we doing in the coke oven? Is it that to ethanol? No, that's the distillation tower. I can't remember what we needed the coke oven for. Ethanol. Fermenting. Possibly? Yeah, that was it. Thank you. I forgot about that step. Yeah, so we don't need the item buses actually. Oh, we need the item input bus, but we don't need the output bus. Just so we can set the don't need that. Perfect. Right, let's try this again. So we got the muffler. Input hatch. Muffler, got that. Output hatch, got that. Maintenance hatch. Need 10 of those. At least we don't need many of them. Got that one. Need 8 of those. We need the energy hatch. Actually cheaper than the casings. That's very true. I might honestly have... Because you just turn one of these into it, don't you? Programmable. LV1, yeah. So do you just put the LV1 in... Surely not. In the controller? Or do you literally just like... In the bottom right? Oh my god, I didn't even... I thought that was part of my inventory. Okay. Do I want to do that? I'm not sure I want to do that, you know. I know the casings ain't cheap, but there's something pure about doing it this way. Do you mean hatches are literally cheaper? Yeah. Casings are literally more expensive. Expensiver. Yes. Casings are more expensiver. Right. In terms of ones that we need to list the recipe for, let's do that. Scroll you up to 10. Get rid of you. That is a horrible recipe. Ugh. Why not make the tier 2? Wait, there's different tiers to it? And the only thing that changes is that. Because I don't... Ah, yes, TBV, the ingot that takes time. Heat-proof casings, yes. Yes, I will do this, even if it takes ages. So I think we can make HSSS. Osmium, Iridium, and HSSG. No, we can't make it. Shit. Can we squeeze one out? It just sounds like I'm taking a shit. We can do that. We can make that. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Can we do that? HSSS is full flatline. Oh. Graphite, phosphorus, we can get that. We have one of these. PVA. Make a multi-block mixer and double hatch it. That's not a bad shout. That's really not a bad shout, actually. That's completely fine. This would be one hell of a rabbit hole. Can't skip it. I cannot make HSSS. Well, that's why I'm making the lower tier one. We'll upgrade it later. I did remember reading that as well when I was looking at it, like, oh, I'll do that better casing. No, I won't. Cool, we'll do that. Bronze gearbox. Can go there. Bronze. That's fine. Frame boxes. Nah, that's. I'm glad I looked at it though. I really am. And then we want another EV energy hatch. Get rid of that. Right. Let's go grab this crap up here first. So we should have most of it in here already. So, maintenance hatch. Yeah. Got an AE2 right now. This is for AE2. I'm trying. My own dumb stick way. I want two of them. We want those tanks. Did I bring them back? Did I bring them back? Or did I not make any extra? That's what I was looking for. So we need to swap one of those. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Perfect. That's prettier to look at now. Apparently I have an EV energy hatch made as well. Who'd have thunk it? I'm guessing that was for something else I was working on and I got distracted by. So we'll just forget about it. You can be next time's problem. You really only making stainless steel? How irritating. That's superconductor. Fuck. This is what I'm here for. Tantalloy. Oh, fuck. I made one of the wrong ones. This isn't going to be enough, is it? Let's make 4 plates. Let's turn this one back into dust whilst I remember. Right. So we can now use this to make that. Now, that's good. We need 60. We need a lot. We need 100 rods, so that's 50. No, we need 80 rods. So we need 40. We do need another 80 ingots. Brill. Shit. Six more of those. Nice. How's the yttrium doing? Forge hammer, forge hammer, forge hammer. We might actually get away with this without it being too painful. Although I do feel like I shouldn't have said those words out loud. Need this number to get up to 28, please. Let's also put the titanium into macerate. Undercover, I don't know if that's a good thing. Ender fluid enables machines used on any side of a fluid tank to link it to the ender. Ender tanks! They are laggy. That's cool. Nice for doing things in a compact way, if nothing else. Or I imagine it'll be cheaper than the ender tanks. No, that doesn't look cheaper at all. Come on, 28. You son of a bitch. 23. Bastard. Guess we need more rare earth. Bastard. They're kind of dirt cheap for you. Well, aren't you fucking lucky? That's not really aggressive. Aren't you fucking lucky? Yeah. Come on, 4 more. Suppose I could always make a dehydrator for these if I was desperate. Aha! Once this finishes, we're good. 3 more. Come on. 4, 3. Boom. Macerator. Mixer. 13. Is the emitter and sensor. They always are though, aren't they? Oh, at least he doesn't use an ender eye anymore. Honestly, for what it is, that doesn't look that bad. Genuinely. Actually looks quite cheap for how late in the game you get to it. Oh, they have the default recipe. Oh, I keep forgetting you're not playing GTNH. then we'll put that in there. We'll drop all of that in there. And that should actually come out as enough, which is really fucking dandy. We do need a little bit of bronze and TPV though. I play TJ currently. TJ. I can't think what that is. Oh, vanadium, platinum, and titanium. That is not bad. Oh, TPV. And Devo would like a hydrate. Yep, just enough. Devo, this one's for you. That is a good sip, thank you. Broken amp system. What's the amp system? I'm completely unfamiliar with that. Platinum. It's not 1-to-1. Let's get 2 more. Do 18 of those. We need another 18 of those. We need some vanadium, which isn't very common. Apparently we have enough of it though. Hoping for 32. Will that get us to 32? I hope that gets us to 32. GTNH, each cable has a max amperage. Oh, the amp system, sorry. I was reading it as AMP like it was initials. My bad. You're a hero. Yes, you are, Onyx, but why this time?
Oh, Striker got a raid!
5 chicks. IRL or in-game? Biological plant, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? What were we up to? Can you tell me all about the stuff and things? Like, I want more details than you're comfortable giving. You know, what game you were playing, what you were doing, how far through you are, how much you're enjoying it, what your PIN number is, your date of birth, your bank details in general. You know, just the things you wouldn't normally share on a raid. Mother's maiden name. Oh yes, mother's maiden name. The name of your first pet. Very weird question, but I guess I can tell you. Hey, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Stainless steel is on 2. It's back in there. Perfect. TPV. Some star technology. Oh, we have plans to approach star technology at some point soon as well. How far through are you? Gonna raid and run, of course. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. If anybody doesn't know biological, let's go check them out. Let's show them all the loves. Fellow Gregors are always welcome. Everyone's welcome, but he's early MV. Oh, so he's quite early in the pack then. It's cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. And I hope you all enjoy your stay here. We are working on banana power in GTNH. Yes. Banana power. The chicken got close to the fence and all the chicks went through and got stuck on our side. Oh, no. I'm not used to someone in chat doing it. Yes, banana power. We are working on our EV-IV base running on bananas. I'm not used to having to be my own responsible streamer. And then stainless steel. Oh god, we got so much to run through this. Then that, then stainless steel. Uh-huh. Right. So we've got the TPV smelting, we've got the tantalloy smelting. Let's get some bronze made up. Say, why not using any other plant that grows? With fucking bananas. But my game crashed like many times, I just gave up. Which version did you download? Did you download the CurseForge version? Because huge recommendations not to use CurseForge for extensive mod packs, unless the mod developer says to use it, because it will often automatically update a mod within the pack. So it automatically updates versions, and in this, most mods are now custom coded in some way at least, which then creates a conflict when that happens. Java 25, yeah. Prism, MC launcher, the vanilla launcher works as well. Prism is king, yeah. I'm gonna do it, yeah. Feel free to reach out to anyone in chat here. We'll all happily help you out getting it to work, because the more people playing Greg, the happier we are. Grab it from the GTNH website and use Prism. Yeah, exactly. On my streaming PC, the one OBS is on, I downloaded it from the website. On my playing PC, the one you can see the game on, I just sent my instance over with the world and everything in it. I think I'm either Java 1 or 25. Should we have a look, see what version I'm in? I'm on 21 here. I'm just literally just running around in circles doing nothing here. Come on, shtick. Bronze ingots I need. See what bronze stuff we've got in here. Persic as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's do that. That'll make us 16 of our gears. So we do need more bronze. Definitely more bronze. Copper and tin. Is copper doing that thing again where we, don't have any? At least it's not as bad to get. Right, brilliant. So we're going to grab some of our 250,000 copper berries. Is it normal to craft a batch of 512 elite? Well, at the very start of the game, no. Once you're in MV, probably. If you're making a project of farm. Let's grab... That is the alloy smelter again. Nice. We can have that auto output in. I'm guessing, I think this is what I did it for last time, actually. Bronze won't be an issue again. Okay, then that many LV makes sense, yeah. Because AE2, different pack, different recipes. Watch after all this, I already had a ton of bronze pre-made up. Yep. Saw that one coming. Copper eating monster. The 1K components need 1 LV circuit each, and each tier above takes is 3 recursive. Oh. So that takes 3 for a 4K. That's 9 for a 16K. 27 for 64. Wait, I've skipped 4K, haven't I? Shit. Passive is the key to Greg. Passive everything. Mid HV and StarTech, you've got nothing passive. Like, most Greg packs passive everything. In GTNH specifically, only passive the important stuff. Don't try and passive everything. On demand is much, much better. And we need some bronze ingies to make some rods. So we need 32 of these as well. Whilst they're assembling, we'll nip downstairs and check the ingots. The only thing I have passive is oak buttons. Like, what can't you do with oak buttons? Great for spawn proofing, especially in StarTech when you get low down. Let's put it in here first. Fucking go in the fucking. Thank you. I'm sorry. Got away from me a little bit there. Let's do that. And TPV, Tantalloy, TPV, Tantalloy. Plenty of tungsten. Now we should have. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we need 32 TPV. Passive power gen. That was a loud bong. Holy shit. Right, so yeah, TPV is now the hold up. For some reason, doing the Tantalloy first. Smart. Even though the TPV is on the left, let's do the Tantalloy. I've got the cheapest LV circuit, so it isn't that bad yet. I want to force to the cheap MV soon. Yes. Yeah, I think that's smart. You want 2 full drives. Oh, that's a lot. Hey, Bagel. Nice of you to come in. I find every excuse to not build a research station. Research stations for this, right? Or is this a different pack thing that I'm just unaware of? Right, so we're going to take those 20, we're going to make them all into rods. No, because we need 40. Yeah, because that takes 4 as well. Just waking up our stream going. It's going good. We're doing We're doing the Greg. It's doing the nice. We're in a bit of a rabbit hole we weren't expecting, but once again, this is Greg. He's a bit meh. It's for the ass lines. Oh, is that the data stick thing? It's always rabbit holes, yeah.
Raw.
Ah, you scared me. I say I'm going to do something and end up on sidetrack projects. I'm currently making TPV alloy because my bananas demand it. There's a rabbit hole for you. And the bananas are for AE2. There's a fucking rabbit hole for you. How we doing, Skull? Thank you so much for the 43-month streak as well. Jesus fucking Christ. What a giga, Chad. Did you see my message? If you did, that is fine. 5 more, it'll be 4 years. That's shit. That's so much. Let's look all over the place. Yep. So, we're making TPV alloy. I probably did not. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you've seen it, that's completely fine. Boy, 43 months. Yeah. That is a lot of munting. Yeah, so for AE2, we need bananas, but our bananas need TPV alloy. So that's where we are right now. I'll let you fill in all the gaps. And as you can tell with that, we are playing this game in a standard fashion, as intended. So 32 of them and another 20 of them. Get rid of that as well. Grab them. Please tell me these things aren't hard to make. Oh, no, they're not. Fab. So we'll dump these in here, so we don't need them. Keep that to one side. Put them there. Put them there. How's this? 10. Can I borrow somehow 20,000 copper? I'm in desperate need of a circuit. Circuit you so much. I actually could lend you 20,000 copper. It just need macerating first. Let me in. Yeah, so it's 8 to 1. And I've got 250,000. So that's what? 30,000-ish copper dust I've got there. Yeah, you can have 20. Come on, I only need 4 more TPV. And then I've got enough. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 16. That's not enough. Is it? 1632, that's not enough, no. Son of a bitch. It's that many I need. Oh, this is going to take fucking forever. Do we just go dig a hole whilst we're waiting? This is the fun part of this pack, right? Will do. You are 4K. Oh, are we going to crowdfund it now? How cool does the glass look through the sun, though? It's the one thing I'm going to miss when I go back to Beam Moon. I like the stick issue part. Oh. I have 0, some would help. You can't send those materials over to other games or even other packs. I mean, you can. It's just not easily done. You need to host both on a server, install the packs on respective servers, create a bridge proxy, and disable mod checking. About having to microcraft and wait. But I am doing AE2. I'm not refusing to do it. This is me doing it. Don't be like this. I'm not the owner of the server. Well, I try to help. Have you tried paying the server owner some money to spawn you something? Pay to win. He's actually having a go at me for not doing it. AE2. Rah! Pay to win.
Can't stay awake. Pleasantries.
Should we all band together and should we dev a pay to win tech server? Look what happened to them. They got duped and exploited into oblivion. Spotify, that's what I was looking for. Why should I destroy the phone? Stick does it unintentionally. If we were to build a pay-to-win server around the tech part of Minecraft, be it vanilla tech or modded, what would work? I think Greg would work really well with the tiers, doing it on GTNH GOG style. And you can either start proper GOG or you can pay different amounts for starting islands. There's your first bit of money. And then at any point, you can purchase your tier's material. So, like steel in LV, Nichrome, whatever. If you try to pay to win Great GTNH. You know, he subbed to my YouTube the other day. Like, the fuck? How did he... I get 4 views a video. How did he find it? think 60 million drilling fluid is enough. I just cheat. Did he? I saw him in a GTNH stream with like 4 viewers too. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see if it still tells me at the bottom. It was his profile picture I recognised, not his name as well. YouTube Studio. Yeah. How weird. Do you have the traveller boots? So I'm using a jetpack, but yes, I have the nano suit boots of the traveller set to 100% speed. Oh, look, it's a you. Oh, it's a you. Fucking the plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Brilliant. Hey, Devilish. It's been too warm this weekend. This week. Weekend. It's been too warm. No, it's not treated me well at all. I feel like I've shed my skin like a lizard. I've sweat that much. But I'm actually doing okay. How are you doing? Hopefully the coming days will be better. They're guaranteed to be better. We're going into a week of high teens now, not high 20s. So much more comfortable. But no one looks at you on Twitch. No, you it doesn't come up as often on Twitch when you're not the streamer. I'd see it if I looked you up in my chatbot. That shows them. But it also has something like 14,000 users loaded in it now. Profile picture. PFP. I don't know why profile is PF, but it's one word. This is definitely one of the more satisfying parts of this build, not gonna lie. Without the F, it's just PP. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Look at the name of my channel points. I would advocate for that. God, these streams flying by. I can't, every time the adverts pop up, I'm like, again? Already? Pop, 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 pop. Can't we haven't nearly done this dig as well. Look at my PP. I'm still yet to see a downside. You just keep listing more positives to it being that way. If you want to look at your PP. Ayo. When you put it that way, make sure you put it this way as well. Shit. the black hole ring? Well, bend over and find out. No, that's in lack. Honestly, late EV, Ivy. Yeah, it's not great. No, next time I'm on my knees, I'll take a magnifying glass. Seems like a lot of mining. Yeah, obviously there are different ways I could have done this. But I want to level this up so I can put more redstone on it for when I go to the other planets. So I've done this way to level the hammer up as well. It's a sensible way would have been use something to just remove a big chunk out the middle. And then clean the edges up manually. This is the stick way. Do it in the most inefficient way possible. It is also quite, like, cathartic to just go back and forth. Nuclear banana bomb. Exactly, yeah. It stores 2 billion of the item it's bound to. I'm assuming it doesn't generate 2 billion. It just lets you hold 2 billion of the item. Which is quite a lot. Even more banana down here. No, this is for tentacles down here. No, more banana. This is like banana plus. Then you have bananas up top and tentacles down below. Can't tell me that's not a good Friday night. Sunday night. That's storing more than 2 billion. So if you hit 2 billion, it gets rid of them all. Not passively, but you can stockpile the fuel. But it won't do it constantly. How many coke ovens did I have? I think when I was running my double HV EBF, I had 12 coke ovens on the go, and that was about even. Good Friday night equals competition to see who the first person to die by banana-induced radiation. Oh, fucking Neb's winning that. Without bugs, it's gone. Yeah, that would make sense. The classic old integer overflow. Push steam into EV. That is very true. There are some pretty strong ways of generating steam. Shit. I looked at chat for 12 seconds. God damn it. That's all your guys' fault. Fuck off now. Go on. What's the keybind to move items fast like that? Hold left alt when you click it with your left click. You could place a foot tall perimeter around the edge so you can't sail past it. Around the... I'm not sure what you're saying there, Cisp. Place a foot tall perimeter around the edge so you don't sail past it. Do you mean the portal? Oh, for the mining. I've already edged this edge out. It's fine. I'm nearly done with it now. I've just got to pay a little bit of attention. Right, 1 makes 2. 4 makes 1. See ya. Get halfway there. Have you already edged? I have already edged. I didn't do it on stream though. I did it between streams. Oh, I I ran some of the She-Light when I had the power. And I have some calcium chloride now. For whatever you said I needed to use it for. Ammonia, was it? I logged in to top up the hydrochloric acid and was like, oh, it's done. Did not have any major fuck-ups yet. I've not really done anything progress-wise either, though, is the problem. Like, no risk, no reward sort of thing. The tired's starting to catch up with me again now. Turns out 3 hours sleep isn't a healthy amount. Hustler single blocks, right? Yeah. That's why we're building the multi-blocks. But to be fair, our biggest bottleneck right now, our thing we're waiting on the most, is these EBFs. The TPV. So that one's 2 minutes away, and then that's 2.5. So 5 minutes and we'll have it. Need 7 more ingots out of it. That's all. Quad EBF if you can find the power for it. That's a very good point. And what we do now is we never mention this again. In fact, no, I'm not going to do that. I can stay on 2. What's that making? Maybe you stop being so wasteful with your anti-LCR propaganda, you'll be able to afford it easier. Mods, take this guy out back. Come on. Input bus in the middle of all those 4. Because it's actually part of my Scheelite to Tungsten. Yeah, I say part of. It is my Scheelite to Tungsten line. So it's automated for Scheelite dust to go in and Tungsten to come out. When I wake up tomorrow, these ingots are going to be in a much nicer place. Nearly there. We're looking at 100 seconds, and then we'll have all of our TPV. $70. Ow. Oh, my toes. They're too normal. You should make one star shaped with a muffler hatches facing each other. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have considered making a mega EBF. With a quad EBF on top of it, with an EBF on top of that, to make like a pyramid. Where they're sharing the top and bottom casings. We can make it fly away. Quad mega EBF. Oh, I definitely need an AE2 set up for that. The coils on that would make me want to cry. Because you can't share the coils, can you? You can only share the glass. Coils is not an option. That shit me right up, that did. Choose all that space you mine out. All that space I'm mining out is for tentacles. I've told you this. I wish they could use the rotary heart furnace. You can always mine more. The issue is they need lower and I've run out of world. Right, these... shit. Please just get crafted now. That's good, that's good. Thought it was like to touch a crafting table. Put them away. You got 10. How's this doing up here? Our fuel's definitely going to struggle a little bit now. Yeah, we're not using that one. I think that was the shared hatch there from all. Yes. Just make another base. Sorted. You've solved the problem. That is so fucking aggressive. I'm not on the Discord. But how do you argue with the elitists if you're not on the Discord? So I need 50 ingots total. You okay, Cookie? That's lots of shouting. That'll cure you of negative potion effects. It's very good when you have high warp. Yeah, there's the soap, which is a lower percentage, and there's a purifying tier, crystal, something. But I want to do more second amulet or something for its name. Oh? Most updates you catch from Vin. That's also very fair, actually. If you know someone who stays in the loop, they'll just keep you in the loop. So I seem to remember these are actually EV, running on HV turbines, and these are HV here. 18.75, 37.5, yeah, they are. Only removes the effects. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not looked into that at all. Then what I want to do is I want to spend a stream and just bash out a load of research and then clear my vault. Hi. So we need you in there to give me 40 rods, and then we need that to get to 40 for Indies. Let's put them into plates, I think. God, that one's slow. This floor's so much better than the first one I did, with the boxes everywhere. Where am I going? Yeah. That's last one, that is. Either a quest reward or a loot bag. You might already have one. And it can be repaired in a Thaumic Restorer. I don't have a Thaumic Restorer either. And I know I can make one, because I made one in HV in my last run. Down again. Yeah, the tired's kicking in with my brain. I'm forgetting to process information. 25, 32. We only need 30. Yes, cool. So there's enough ingots in here. We just need to let this run. That's quite fun. Stick has TPV coils. I do. I've had them a while, to be fair. How are we doing, Pep? that Tantaloid. I am. For my banana power. Banana. We got some Supercon on the way. Some bonus stainless steel coming. Come on. 8 seconds and we can go put the next 20 plates in. 80 seconds and we'll have them all in, actually. Yeah. 20. So we roll these. Are you switching to the mulch recipe? No, I'm not. You have to make more suit. Ugh. Disgusting having to play the game. Stick issue. This one's clean and the byproducts from the distillation tower are so nice. They may be there in the mulch one, but this one's clean. I need fertilizer and it gives fertilizer. That is A-okay with me. Perp is bald, confirmed. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. I need to do the mulch recipe. No. No. I really don't. We'll do the mulch recipe on StarTech for banana power. Do I not make 300 breweries? I don't need to make 300 breweries. This does 4 parallels with 150% speed. I've already done 1100 of them, dollars. So I'm nearly halfway there. Go to the fruit juice biomass recipe. Please hold. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Mulch is the LCR of organics. Ugh. I assume you mean this. So you get 1.5 out from 8 mulch. And your mulch comes from extracting your fruit, but it's not a guaranteed output. Banana plus fruit juice. That's the one I'm doing. I've just unplugged my monitor. For fuck's sake. I'm having to play using OBS because I can't see it on my monitor. Comes from the mulch fairy. Ah, yes. The mulch fairy. Go to banana plus fruit juice. I'll show you something. Let me plug my monitor back in. 1 second.
Fuck you, Striker.
Fuck you too, Firelord. I'm assuming that was Firelord. Oh, yep, it was Firelord. Chat, I did send him the actual line to use for guaranteed mulch.
Are you
Biomass.
disappointed in your son for taking an hour to put this together and nearly falling over?
Very disappointed in my son. I thought I brought him up better than that.
There's no reward worth it. Trust me, this reward's not worth it either. Why am I going this way? The slowest way possible. Look for banana. There's nothing there. Right, we actually have everything now. Holy shit. So the 20 output, 30 output. So 30 output. 20 in, 30 out. So it's a 1.5. 1.2 banana, you get 1.5 juice. Versus the normal one with water, which is just 1 banana for 1 juice. Which 30 litres doesn't sound a lot, but it's 1.5x. Which your juice to biomass ratio is the same. So it's, can you get more than 1.2 mulch per banana? Wait. For that 8 mulch, can you spend less than 20% of the banana's worth of fruit juice turned into biomass? All of them? To get decent throughput. I've not thought that far ahead. Fuck that. I'm not a fucking nerd. Yeah, fermenter. You did. But I saw the mulch and was like, ah, fuck that. Sitting in your Discord. Yep. "42 large breweries." Why do I need 42 of them? This isn't a joke. I don't think it'll be doable, Firelord. I only have 1 bed. Get parallels per tier though. The minus 4% EU. Oh yeah, you look at the brewery, sorry. 4 parallels per voltage tier. Yeah. Overclocking. This is 100% EU though. It's fine. My power gen's here. It's cool. It's gonna be batteries. Die for a minute, low-key. Honestly, Firelord, the hotels around here are really cheap and some of them aren't bad. Right. They're all the same. That's fine. So, what do we want? We want output down below. Items don't matter here. So we'll go input bus here and here. Wait. Did that not... Did I just put the same one through twice? I think I did. Dickhead. Venice kind of crack though. I bet they do. All the times. 100% EU doesn't means that you don't get a discount. I know, but I'm saying it doesn't. No, 100% EU is each operation uses exactly the same amount as it should, whether it's fast or slow. Items can go there. You can go there, and you can go... What's feeding into that? The brewery feeds into that one, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Let's have a look at that structure. That can be hatches anywhere, so we can do the hatches high and let them meet like that. Overclock plus power use divert again. Yeah. There's a reason I'm not entertaining the conversation very much. I'm quite comfortable with where this looks like it's going. For now, at least. That's going to be there, so we'll put the power here. And we'll fill the gaps in. Power gen loop. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Right, so that's now good. And if I did the pre-check fine, I don't need to feed that any fluids. Because we do need to get oxygen and lube up and running for this. Really? It doesn't like that. So, this says 100% EU usage. So that to me says it runs at 50% faster speed, but costs the amount it costs. And then your parallels aren't overclocking. Your overclocking is from the recipe in a brewery. So this is LV. So there will be some overclocking cost on this. But that's not really a problem. Because it's such a low cost recipe. Cost. We'll overclock it for enough energy. But I can also just limit its energy input. But I'm also going to be level maintaining this system, so it won't always be running, so I'll have time for a battery to fill up, to boost it and stuff. I can always level maintain this specifically as well if I wanted to allow a battery buffer. Big barrel brewery. So we're going to have to work on seed oil for a minute, I think. Apart from that, it's pretty much free. Right, what glass do we want to go for? Borosilicate. It's glass and boron. Boron comes from Flöbergleit. Oh, nice. Oh, borax. I can get it from there. Thank fuck for that. It's exactly like a single block, but has parallels and a speed boost. And that's fine. I'm completely fine with it not reducing power usage. It just speeding it up. I'm going to envy and use parallels.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Just because I'm generating EV power, it's going to be easy to leave EV and have it turn on and off. Jesse, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's actually do streamer things here. I'm even more here again. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How was stream? Sorry, how was the rest of stream once I got back from having a wee? Right, let's go start crafting this barrel up. Got some TPV coils. We've been doing TPV as well, just for a slightly different reason. Right, so we can definitely do titanium reinforced. We can probably do tungsten steel reinforced, right? Yeah. Tier 4 is going to be too much, though, I reckon. Yeah, we don't have rhodium plated, so we'll do that one. MV big barrels. You have bigger problems, yeah. So is the only tier difference the glass? Use osmium glass for the barrel. Can I afford osmium glass? There might be a small problem with that plan. To be fair, I don't have that either, but I can make it. What happens once you move it up to biodiesel and glycerol? And have you factored in the fact this produces more than 100% efficiency on the power? Let's list this real quick. So we'll go with tier 3. We want 21 of those. We want 4 of those. 6 of those. Input, output, energy, maintenance. Is that everything? Hello, Mr. Cat. How we doing? Have you behaved with Tatty today? Burning ethanol is stupid, by the way. Yes. You've been working. Plus, there's only, what, 4 hours left to time it up? I guess he's going to, time her up overnight as well. Right, let's go start putting this together. This is another rabbit hole of a new EV machine, blah, 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 blah. But will be read because I didn't say to burn ethanol, stick did. The ethanol was an interim if it worked until I got the biodiesel set up, but I realised very quickly that wasn't going to happen. Salt, rock salt. Let's take the tantalite out of there so we get more chlorine. Tantalite goes in here. We should have some borax in here as well. Perfect. Do diesel at the very least. I started with ethanol, and then you came in and was like, oh, you came in. Somebody came into chat and was like, fucking biodiesel's right there. I was like, oh my god, biodiesel's right there. And went with the biodiesel glycerol route. Accepted it. The only mention of ethanol from then on was an interim, but it's not working. So I need 6 blocks of that, which comes from extruding a lot more than that. Jesus Christ. Oh, Norax, no. Yeah, I came to that conclusion a little while ago that it as a midpoint wasn't viable. No, not full. No C10 boosted diesel. I'm going around in circles here. Now, most of your remaining CBDs orbiting the overworld right now. You say that, I have a bit of hog and a bit of CBD there. But anyway, what I did notice earlier when we were looking through the distillation tower for this setup to make ethanol, this gives methane, methanol, ammonia, acetic acid as a byproduct, which we could very easily use to make CBD. This might still not be enough boron. Fuck. Is that your USA rocket? Oh. Apparently I have some boron. Why didn't I check that first? Oh, Kalha. Good one, Stick. Well done. And I've had the ratios the wrong way around in my head as well. I'm gonna fucking scream today. Today is a good day to be a stick. Today is a good day to be a stick. Today is a good day to be a stick. Good day to be a stick. It's a good day to be a stick. Glass. I guess we're extruding a block? That feels fucking weird. Annoyingly slow. Have no idea what you mean. I've never had slow rocket progress ever, especially not backwards. I might just smelt it. It'll be easier than oh, that's where the 9 ratio came from. Yep, that's right. Sorry, my brain's having a fucking boon. Rocket fuel crafting. No, I'm not a fan of the rocket fuel crafting. Not that early on in the pack, anyway. I feel like you trip to the moon, the fuel should be a little simpler, but I didn't design the pack. I'm just breaking it. Wait, I'm trying to catch up to Stick. Stick used the fruit juice and banana. Now you're working it out. Chat, why is this power failing? Now, I have an plan. And it's quite a smart an plan. It's going to be all about buffering it. You're not using multi-smelter. We don't have any power for it. We don't have bananas set up yet. Let's grab an maintenance hatch out of here. And we can get rid of that. Let's grab an EV energy hatch out of there. We can get rid of that. Let's grab 2 items. 2 liquids. Get rid of that, and that. Let's quickly screwdriver that one and that one. Perfect. Is it the brewery I've got at HV over there? No, it's the distillation thing, isn't it? Three of these, which requires 3 of them. Fuck. Of course it's Electrum. Fucking Electrum has been the most frustrating material in this playthrough. Without a doubt. Move them down to 4x. Try again. Right. So, rubber rings. Okay, yeah. Do I have any rubber inkies? Do I have any rubber ingies? That'll be a do. I'd have liked more, but we take what we can get. Beggars, choosers, and all that. A ring. Knew it was going to be that. And this is why we put more stainless steel in as well. Because that is a very disappointingly small amount. Should be interpreted as 0. That's how much I had. Please not my chair cookie. Oh, fucking... This isn't making me angry at all. It's fine. And sealed wood plank. So we, as if it has to be seed oil. Ugh. Is anything here exceptional? Star anise. That's really nice to cook with, to be fair. Peanut. Chestnut. Pistachio. I'm getting a nut dew we don't have. Cashews. Bless you. Pecan. Allspice. Yep, definitely don't have one of those lying around. Sour cherries aren't bad. Definitely don't have one of those laying around. Or butternut. Olive. Cherry. That's fucking ominous. Coconut. There's a mulch. Black cherry. Almond. Some of these textures are hideous. So grass seed if we don't have any nut trees planted, which I don't think we do. How much do I need? So I only need 4. I need a lot. Could you make that into seed oil? You could, but you had to make it into a seed first. Okay. Make it all into seeds. This is the healthy way to move things around the game. Something on my to-do list. I've got one built. But that's about it. Fluid extractor. assuming that doesn't become... Oh my god, it does. It's one of the few times I've actually questioned the lack of pain in this pack. Oh, I can just put the wheat seed straight in, dickhead. Do that one, and that one. Put this one in here. Okay, now we'll drop that in there. Drop them in there. Nice, nice, nice. So I need 240, 480. But I also need the normal wood planks, don't I? Yeah, which I think I have loads of. Yeah, I do. I think that's exactly the right amount, actually. Surprisingly. And we needed to move the first batch of this over. That should give us our first 4 at least. And fewer. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't like the brewing stand because it's a non-stackable. Okay. There's our big barrel. Here's something Big Barrel doesn't want you to know. Right, we do need to now make an EV. Holy moly. Holy onyx. Fluid solidifier. €12. I don't understand how Chrome does that. I don't understand how it's that bad. We're banning banana power. Try and stop me. I fucking dare you. I only have 8 tabs open. Or do you mean you only have 8 gig of RAM? You only have 8 gig. Good one, Chrome. He just downloaded more for you, obviously. How can you not be that thankful for it? Probably using it, yeah. 2 stainless steel rotors. Always forget to put that back. Neodymium. Great. Team Firefox. I tried to swap over, my brain just couldn't do it. I just couldn't accept the new normal. Do I have any in there? No, we don't. Hey Raven, how we doing? How we doing? What are those Electrum? They went there at the start of HV when we first built the base. And it's never caused me a problem. So I only use them when I'm putting something in small batches, using this bit. So I always come back in the morning and it's sorted anyway. Just, I cannot express how much I need you all to trust me that the PDIM's going to be different. This is an exception, not the norm. Some block that auto inputs for machines too. At the start of HV? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Dickhead. Bad day yesterday, but things have been sorted and you said it's an angel. Nice. It's so nice when someone like that steps into the family. I'm very happy for you. I'll keep him backpedaling now. Oh, I did sound like a bit of a dick. Ooh, quick, run backwards, quickly. Oh, we're going to end up with 2 teams on the fucking streamer server as well, aren't we? Stick and perp. Space elevators finished crafting. You can start the game now, Dolus. Well done. Stick and perv. Mm-hmm. Advanced fluid solidifier. Fucking bone meal again. God damn it. I think my Stiggle better than Tatty's Seagull. Endgame of mid-game, that is. You're entering the endgame now, you've got a space elevator. Right, advanced fluid solidifier can go here. In there we put 6 of them. And we need to go put 8 ingots of tungsten steel. Fluid extractor. No. This is going to take me a while to make enough. So I've got that. So if I list that there, like that. Get rid of that. Pump you up to 21. Get rid of that. And then note that down. I need 120. Shit. Why are we failing? Bananas. But I was centrifuge for nitrogen. Ayo. Look at you go, girl. And... oh, that feels so good. Wait. I've got to do 8 per? Oh. Netherite seems pretty based. I think technically I could make them now, but I'm also saving up for the IV loot bags. Yeah, dense and yeah, it's IV. You can craft them, but you can roll them out of EV loot bags. Sorry. So I'm saving up for these, and then I'm gonna add fortune and roll them, and hopefully get some good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean that and that. Maybe that. They wouldn't hurt if I've already got them, but if I just got those, I'd be happy. Oh, so happy. Let's try this again. I am waiting. No, 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 that's how you get your Twitch banned again. Do not make that joke. Hi. Thank you, Crumble. Still got Twitch banned before. Yeah, I made a slightly edgy comment, and Twitch's AI thing flagged it as a serious comment. And midstream, my channel got completely banned. Within 3 hours, it was back, and they admitted it wasn't a genuine ban, but it's still. My beauty, my precious. Oh, that is sexy. Yeah, there was like a whole saga of me fighting with Twitch of the fact I'm not actually racist. So all of that goes in there. Yep. Stainless steel frame box. That means we need 42 stingots. I never made that. Nope. That's how I'm getting nitrogen. What would be cool is if you put something like a boiler in the nether. It just made steam automatically because of the ambient heat. So obviously you can't collect water using the railcraft tank, so you have to get it a different way. So it wouldn't be overly powered until you had the ender reservoirs anyway. Stick about to go into mod pack dev. I'm just thinking, stop any form of water gem we currently have, because obviously 0% humidity in the nether, and ender reservoirs, stop them working, for example. Boiling blood for steam, that's quite a good idea. But no, it has to be water, but you don't have to have a fuel source when you're creating steam then. Because water's the challenge, not the fuel. We're going to be here a while, waiting on these. And I don't exactly have a large number of seeds saved up. But you boil my blood when you don't fucking respect my goddamn banana power systems. That's what I'm saying. If you deactivate them in the nether, when you add this, then you have to come up with some creative ways of getting water. Did I make an unbreakable mattock? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. No, it's a quest reward and I saw someone else with it. Do we have any quests to claim? We do. Ah. Orange coin. I'm rich. Any more? Any more? Do you like have an overall to-do list? No, I just have a general idea. Right now I'm just focused on getting getting established in the PDIM. Then I'm gonna go straight into Platline. Once I have AE2, I'm established with AE2. I want to rebuild my Tier 2 rocket because I need to go back to Mars and Deimos, whatever it's called. I've got to redo all these systems on to be what's the word? Level maintained. Claim all just for a specific tier. I get that. If one was to try and I'm gonna try and roll for a Fortune 3 book. So I only need one. It is Fortune 3 you put on the loot bags, isn't it? Yes. Fantastic. So hopefully we'll roll a Fortune 3 soon, because if we look at our loot bag situation now, it should be quite alright. Yeah. Not doing bad. Not doing bad. So we got 4 EV ones, and they roll from the... What is the EV bags? Why are they a different colour? Oh no, they're IV. LUV, ZPM, UV. So they're all from the IV bags. Also has loot from tier 4. That's where I got myself confused. Yeah, so we can craft them up soon once we have the IV assembler. Roll for tanks and we'll be away. How's the seed oil doing? Who's told that up as well? That's going to give us like 2 planks. Ugh. I hate the fact there's no alternative. Like, I wish I could use the creosote from the things from Railcraft. That'd be really nice. And I really struggled with words then as well. So 21 of them, 4 of those, 8 of those. Well, there you go there. And we're just waiting on 126 of these now. Which 64, 98, 124. So we need 2 more wooden planks. Do we go and find some nut trees and grow them with bone meal? I think we do. So I'm assuming you can't make cocoa beans into seed oil. No. Right, let's go find some nut trees. Coconut was really good, actually, wasn't it? Oh, that's fruit juice. Wrong type of coconut. Sad. Walnut. Not bad. Fluid extractor. 45 seed oil. And what sapling does it go with? Oak sapling. Brill. This should speed this up a little bit, hopefully. So clear that out. So, walnut sapling got. Plant. Grow. Walnut. Can't do it quick enough. It's no quicker than just holding it, is it? So, how's the weather? How's the, anyone shit themselves recently? No? Just me? Okay, cool. 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 Good talk. Good talk. I really don't know what to talk about in this part. Stop pushing so hard. But it doesn't come out otherwise. It hurts not to fart. If I push any harder, I'll pop a fucking hemorrhoid. It's a delicate dance. Well, I had a fart which wasn't a fart. You got bamboozled. You have to ride the edge. Turtle head touching cloth and all that. So that was a good chat. Thanks, guys. I could trust farts, but now I'm 25. I can't anymore. Fucking hell. Imagine how I feel at fucking hell, I'm 28. I said 27 then. Imagine how I feel at 28. I've officially hit the age where you doubt your own age. Fuck. That's not good. Hey, King Cam. Let's get you going again. That gives another 20 boards at least. And constantly shame yourself. Yep, there you go. Born in 2000. Oh. If your age doesn't start with a 1, you're not old enough to drink. Them's the rules. Of your age. If your year of birth doesn't start with a 1. Fuck. 99 gang, let's go. Hashtag 97 bitches. Yeah, 27 was not a good age for me. Luckily, I don't drink. Me neither. How young you are. Oh, so cute. So cute. Are you apologising for lurking? No, we love lurkers here. I'm an official old person. Hey, until you get your bus pass like my dad has, you ain't too old. Once that happens, however, nah, you're on your own. Not being from the 80s. At least we can band together from the 19s. I think we've done it, you know? I think we've only gone and fucking done it. Not a bad guess on bone meal at all, was it? Let's do this shit. Bam. It's only gone and fucking done it. Bam. Going towards the mid-30s. Dun dun dun. Are you telling me we could trade your age and my viewership and neither of us would really notice any difference? Dun dun dun. He says when he's only just gone and fucking done it. Sorry. Right, let's put Big Barrel down. Which we can turn upside down, can't we? Yes, that's roughly right. I'm 40 in 2 months. God, get this man a grave. Get it booked. Hatch literally can go anywhere. That's good, that's good. He's just hollow. Good, good, good. So. Stick's brain hole right now is thinking. You prehistoric. Yo, who was your favourite pet? A Triceratops or a T-Rex? So we're going to put the output there. So we want output, not bus. Output hatch like that. Fuck. He's only gone and fucking fucked it. Ola, yes, you managed to get here first. Well done. Real quick. I love cats. Oh, yeah. I'm still a dog person, but cats do be tickling me quite well at the moment. Literally when they walk past me. How we doing, Ola? How we doing? So, let's give ourselves a little bit of space here. And we want to put the controller here. We're going to put the energy hatch here. We're going to put... I don't think the brewery thing... That's the fermenter. It needs items in from over there. Okay. So we'll do that. Do input bus there. Just hide the output bus back here somewhere. They won't work because they need to be glass. Now I have been following since 2023. Oh my god. That's you and Dolus both went and came back. Stalkers. Where's my glass? Did I leave my borosilicate glass in my fucking... God damn it. It's only gone and bloody fucked it. So it'll fall in 26. You started watching me in 26. When you followed me, I was a very different streamer. Wearing maid outfits, cutting my hair, showering, unsubbing. That's something a stalker would do though, isn't it? Fluid input is going to come from over here as well. Not Mr. Cat. Dun dun dun. Maintenance hatch will keep accessible. That shit. Please be pick upable. Thank you. Three. Three years and 15 days ago. Fucking sad bastards. You have watched TBM for 43. Weasel is always here, to be fair. It's kind of sad, actually. Do any of these have numbers? Nope, nope, nope. Yes. But that doesn't care about the number, does it? So our final one now is the LFE, which is probably the most expensive of the lot. Get follow Mogdag. I shouldn't have said anything. Started binge watching him recently. I didn't know Stick was annoying to watch, but now I know, so I just had to stay. Thanks. And then we just need to decide which way up we leave this. They're all green, which means I can put all the hatches I need up here. So I guess I should probably do that, because I only need 2 hatches. And a maintenance hatch. I love to mess with Stick, and not only with Stick. Oh, you're one of those. 52. This one is going to fucking suck to make. I'm definitely going to be crafting this between streams. What do we get for going up the tiers? Every coil tier gives you a 10% speed boost and 10% EU discount. So we do want the highest tier coil possible. Can we make that? We cannot. I am presuming here, I'll turn this off, that this has to match this. Or can I put TPV coils in it? Or can I put HSSG coils in it, but an easier solenoid? Because that's very doable. That is... seems to be doable. Off topic, talk about other packs and what I'm doing only to mess with your own progression. It is a bit distracting when you're saying things that are relevant here, but they have different context for you. Not in a spot to watch a stream. Also, evenings are quite good for you then. Yeah. What does upgrading the glass and stuff do? 8 parallels per solenoid tier. Okay, so this is well worth going up. You get the speed and parallel and EU bonus. Does it say? The energy hatch tier. I'm understanding it now. The energy hatch tier is limited by the glass tier. So I need EV glass to put an EV hatch in. Oh. Okay. I almost want to do that one. Limit hatch tier by glass. Yes, I've heard of it, but I've never understood it because this is the first time I've actually touched it. So now I understand it. Cool. So we'll go with that then. So I get rid of that. 36 of them. Because I've got the infra to make that now. I say infra. We can do HSSG coils. TPV, Ica, HSSG. It's not going to be easy, but it's doable. 24. I want to invest the time in this craft, I think. But you don't have that. It's fine. It's fine. And I know this is overkill for what it is, but I'm kind of using it as like a practice for this sort of craft. So I know how I need to set things up when I do. 7. 24. Which I know sounds fucking stupid, but cool. That's where we're going to go with that. And in terms of moving things around in here, how dumb are item conduits? And ender fluid conduits, not pressurized fluid conduits, the ender ones. Mana class. Oh. I guess mana glass is the obvious choice here. Yeah. I'll make 36 of it. As well, because it's that fucking cheap. I don't know about the multi. It's EV tier, apparently. So I'll make 36 of it and see if it works. If not, we'll come back and make the tungsten glass. So we are only wanting to run it in EV anyway. Oh no, whatever will we do? However can we get past such a problem? I have no clue. Sad Britannia self. I love it. I love how shit it is, but for things like this, it's good enough. Until I get into building a Britannia area. Right, looking at this, we're going to need a fuck ton. 52. 316 tungsten steel plates. We don't have that much tungsten steel, so we're going to have to get on with making some. Mixing tungsten and, get this, steel dust. Please do auto dropping. No! Because it's annoying you all. Tongue. How many stacks is that? 4 and a bit. So I need 4 more stacks of tungsten steel, really. Which is 2 and 2, was it? Yeah. We can macerate. Is diamond dust burnable? It is. 512 items. Chemically, it almost makes sense. So it is just carbon. That's what I use. Yeah, just rolling in it, you're literally burning diamonds for fun. Gotta respect that hustle. Works on the ender flames too. Probably will here. Shall we try it? Apparently don't have any diamond dust in here. I really need to put... Is this the longest fucking... Oh no, there it is. For Britannia, tiny piles. Egg! It does work. Using a fuel furnace, yeah. I would presume as much. I might actually go with that, you know, because that's quite a fun way of doing it. I like fun ways of doing things. Setting up a whole, like, thing for burning diamonds for mana. We're gonna be here for so long. I just realised I need to do 1 more of each. I need 3 of them. 3 of them. Let's put them in here just to get it out of the way. The system backs up on tiny piles, stop flowing and turns off. That's pretty solid. Fuck off. Oh, we have some modifiers to put on there. Quartz, quick, make it sharper. Da -da 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 -da. How many do you pawn? Is it 72 or 144 a time? I can't remember. Okay, now that elevator is done, I can put my full attention on watching streaming, giving Stick good advice that he so desires. I do. Eight more quartz, brill. Imagine not using a crossbow in this day and age. I literally have a crossbow right there. Is there an option to opt out of your advice? Are you going full UK government on us and forcing it on us? TPV, we're going to need to make a lot more TPV as well. You said the name of the weapons type enough on Twitch. You'd also get banned again. Yep, probably. And I hate that fact that's true. The Dollos reflects the streamer. Yeah. There's no unsubscription from the Dollos advice. Ugh. 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 Tungsten. I sworn I put some steel in one of these. Did I put it in the wrong? Or did I just open it and not? Maybe. That's mildly frustrating that I'm one short, actually. Realize how badly I need plat now. Get in that rocky boy. Oh, Crumble, your ass stank. You're a stanky girl. €2,000. That's just the first payment of the easy 36-month payment plan I offer. For the low price of your mortgage. So we need 24.31 TPV. So you need to make another 20. Alright. Does that use any TPV? Because I don't know what perm alloy is. I am hating the fact there's no real recipe for it. Don't tell me this is one of the liquid ones. Gotta go feed the dogs. Oh, I'm so jealous. You go feed those doggos. I honestly cannot see how to make perm alloy. Am I just dumb? No. What? So perm alloy dust smelts into an ingot. Okay, blasting. Perm alloy dust. Perm alloy ingot. Click that. It's there. Hate this fucking game. molybdenum, iron, and nickel. Happy times. It's more the fact it was right in front of me, and I even looked for the dust in the smelting recipes. I still fucking missed it. Molybdenum. I think it's all down here. It is. Already in dust form. Can't be low on aluminium anytime soon, can I? Jesus Christ. Also 35,000 stone dust is quite fun. Photovite, molybdenite, scheelite plenty. Okay, I quite like where we're at here. I do enjoy this part of the game where you're just tottering around, crafting 2, 3, 4 things at once. We do need to make another batch of TPV as well. We need 12 platinum. Essentially, I want to now get as much running as possible now, so that I can come back tomorrow and craft it all up. Nickel, nickel, that one, that one. Pull that out. Steel. Morning, honey. How we doing? How we doing? Hold that on for a minute. Lemon, that can go back in there because I already grabbed that stack. They need mixing at some point. To be fair, I can go in here on 3. Doing 8, how about you? I'm doing 8. I'm doing 8. Has the honey been up to much in the last few days? $12 of them. Let's dump that. Oh, I need that. I don't need that. Nothing. Honestly, based. So that's all my plates that I'm... Nearly all the plates I'm going to need. We are just tottering away on our banana power. Doing the last machine now, which is quite a hefty machine to be fair. It should mean monkey business. Hell yeah. Should mean that next stream we can have it at least making ethanol passively. And then we can start working on the biodiesel and glycerol upgrade to it. Was it platinum? We needed 4 vanadium. Is it tungsten? Is it? In TPV, tungsten, titanium. Fuck, I'm glad I checked. We need 12 titanium dust. I've got such a big shit brewing. Like, I can feel it moving through me. Ugh. That is uncomfortable. Right, that can be rods. I'm gonna log in tomorrow and there's gonna be so many ingots to
Second time.
freeze. I agree. Why do you keep saying such things? I've got nothing else to talk about. Why do you say such things? I've got nothing else to say. Okay, fair. Yeah. That's acceptable. Just checking that is an EBF. It is. Nice. And it has to be downstairs. With Stick Hill Morn. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm a Brit. It's what we do best. Fucking good at queuing and mourning. I'm mourning about queuing. It is so funny here because the whole stereotype about queuing is so true. Someone, jumps a queue and everybody kicks off, but passively aggressively. It's hilarious. Yeah, so you're in a queue at the supermarket. Somebody walks up and just walks to the front of the queue and puts their items down. Everybody in that queue will be like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing that? Who does he think he is? Is he more important than us? But no one will actually say anything to him apart from the person at the front of the queue. I forgot to start the parking app on the parking app. Hope you don't have a ticket. Oh, fingers crossed. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Right, so we've got all of our ingies smelting. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's fine. Let's go do some of the other crafting we need to do then. So we also want to craft one of them, which requires, I need 2 of these. I need a lot more of them. Shit the bed. Stainless. Rotor. That's the other thing the UK unites on. We all collectively despise parking attendants. I get in 30 seconds 32 logs that run for 500,000 ticks. That's quite a lot. That's like more than 6. Oh, I'm out of black steel. Shock. Do I have any? Aha. 3,000 items in a furnace, so yeah, that's quite a bit. That is... it's definitely more than 6. I paid monthly parking space, but it's 7 minutes walk away and I was too lazy. You've already paid for another parking spot, and you pay for another one. It's fucking wild behaviour. It's more than stick and collect. I presume inner city living. (2x) aluminium cable. I knew I didn't need to put the aluminium away. God fucking damn it. Sometimes I'm just tired. I mean, do they have to be mutually exclusive? It's at least enough to craft the controller. Did that just use some glass? What the fuck used that glass? Oh, there it is. Five-minute walk because we had to go around it. The parking lot was directly underneath, but the entrance was in the front and no direct connection to the house. Oh. That pissed me off so much being that close to my car and being that far away still. Drive me fucking bonkers. Hey, you all shitting on it, but it works. 36. So if I wanted to make more of those, I need more neodymium rods now. Nitrogen dioxide into nitrogen oxygen. Anybody need 1 gigalitres? That's just one big bottle, a gigalitre. Oh, shock, this goes in the blast furnace as well. Yay! Can you say blast furnace? What the fuck is my computer doing? Why does my mouse keep leaving that fucking... 1 second. Please hold. I'm rebooting that software completely. My mouse keeps leaving the screen. It's one station with the bus, but the bus takes longer than walking. That is hilarious. Right, let's save that. Lets me keep my fucking mouse in the game. What was I? Oh yeah, that's what I was coming up here for. That should be zooming. 24 seconds. That's not zooming. My only concern is, will this last the night? I've got some hog here. You can use hog as rocket fuel, right? I assume so. You have to use rocket fuel. Ugh. Ugh. This is literally all the neodymium I have. Shit. Rod. Stuart. Million's too small of a number to be worth your time. Fucking. And I'm over here like, ooh, I'm about to get 2,000 amps. 2,000 EU per amp. Ooh. But that's the 1,1-dimethyl hydrazine. Why could I not say that word? My chemistry words used to be really good. And then I became an adult. And now I don't know what a chemistry is. You can hardly say any words. Hello, Rexy. See? Say those words. Bitch. That wasn't at you, Rexy. I was calling Dolls a bitch. I promise. You bitch. Sorry. That one was too tempting. More rubber rings. So we will put you. What would be the worst thing you've been called? No. No. Some methanol, ammonia, and hypochlorous acid, and a bit of oxygen propelling you into orbit. It's a very volatile mix, that. Fluid solidifier on Ingies. Have insults like you'd have been more used being your mum's mouthwash made it to America yet? Get called a beluga whale. That's just... It's so far from the truth, it's just pointless saying that. Hey, Hypergamer. Fuck me, that was quick. Fastest condom production in the West. Yeah, that's it, right? So. And I need titanium pipes. So we'll do that. We'll do this. Is it normal pipes for them? It is. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. Every time I think I've got it, nope, I need something else. Just think, every single craft is one craft closer to AE2. Oh, black steel. What? What do you mean I'm out of black steel again? No way. That never happens. So it's fucking ingots out. They don't need to be in there. Oh, this is a very, very frustrating game sometimes. Steel, neodymium, tungsten,
Stick,
dark
stick,
steel.
stick, sticky, sticky, stick.
Hello, Reese. Still no AE. We have the basics of the system, but we don't have any power. So we're actually, right now, we're working on making that power. But we need this stuff to make the power. Steel, nickel, black bronze. Ugh. Let me drop that there. And we're going to just batch up that much. So I need 2 stacks of steel. One there, one there. We need and stack of nickel. Let's see how well a HV machine functions on an LV power line. LV to HV moment. Oh, it doesn't happen on yours. Sad. Gold. Always believe in soul. 20 seconds to 2.6 is an improvement. Yes, yes it is. Reading whatever songs you want, Rexy. I just may skip them. You can downclock your HV machine. Downclock? At least call it underclocking. Which just sounds like a Friday night again, let's be honest. Silver, gold. Which are plenty of copper dust in here. Yeah. Not as much as I thought. I'm dumb, okay. I just thought it was, that's what the pack called it, honestly. That's my favourite FPS character.
I'm not
PvP.
okay, Citizen Solida.
Is that a cover of My Chemical Romance? I'm not okay, Citizen Solida. I will tell you. No, it's not. You would like a hydrate. Here, have a hydrate. This will sound like I'm sucking my own tears up. Rexy, this one's for you. Use food weaponry. What the fuck is that? Are you gonna London me again? Sounds delicious. Cherry peppy. Back on that kick for a minute. cutlery. Mm-hmm. Sure it is. The kitchen knives are tools. You hunt strawberries with a bow and arrow. There's not going to be much strawberry left to eat after that. Just stream at least. Oh, you're so cute. Stinky Winky, how we doing? Hello, Nick. I'm doing good. How are you? Half my remaining money on a pizza. That is a good use of money. Pay Tuesday. You can claim your first Twitch payout tomorrow. Congratulations. That is such a good feeling, isn't it? Do you know how Twitch payouts work? Somewhat. So they will add up this month's money tomorrow, or they'll start finalising it. It'll take them 2 or 3 days to actually finalise it because of ad revenue. And they will pay you out on the closest to the 16th they can. That's not a weekend. So it's normally the Monday after. Half last stream because of work. Ugh. You're busy enough not to make it. You're such an asshole. You don't need to be like this, Nick.
Black Magic Women, Santana.
I hope this is a woman. This is about a woman who does black magic, not a magic woman in general. I've been wanting to claim a while, but there's a pound off the 50 mark for the last 2 months. Brutal. Yeah. So you don't need to claim it. They'll automatically pay it out once it's eligible. You'll get an email confirming the amount they're going to pay you out, or the amount they have paid you out. And then they'll send it 2 weeks after. It's weird. I don't like it, Nick. It's like as my vanilla audience has gone away, the toxicity is left with them. How bizarre is that? Then vacation, by the way. Wee woo, wee woo. 11, thank you for explaining. And Chloe, do not be scared to send me a message and ask any questions you might have. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 years now, so even though I'm not a very big streamer, I've dealt with a lot of shit. The what left? My vanilla enjoyers. And Elder. The humour and identity of chat. Yes, the people who made this stream a stream. Spartan Enchantress. Okay, yeah, I know. It's Battle of Black Magic. I was just trying to make a racist joke without getting banned this time. Trying to be toxic to fill the void. I mean, thanks for letting me answer there, Nick. You know, given it is, my fucking channel. I don't want to pull the other instigators out of lurk. Fucking hell. All you have to do is say the word bully and Hoof will be like, what's that? Stick's crying. Get me there now. Who were bullying me, apparently. There we go. There's our 7 pumps. Was TwitchCon in Rotterdam? Or has he just gone to Rotterdam for the prostitutes? I mean, the girlfriend. TwitchCon was there, okay. Why is he saying yes to the prostitutes? We'll never know. Are you putting yourself as the target? After 4 or 5 years of being beat down like a tent peg, I shouldn't have said the word pegging. I almost have to do it before you guys do so I don't cry as much when I go to bed tonight. Oh, you have to fucking smell them, don't you? Oh. TwitchCon was Rotterdam, yeah. We can cry together. Oh, long distance cry hug. Krug. We'll go with that. I need to get on and do more of them, I think. When you go to Greg's and it's closed. No, when I go to Greg's and the only sausage rolls they have are the fucking vegan ones. That's an atrocity. That is... Forget all this fucking stop the boats and all this migrant shit that politicians are going on about at the moment with the restore and reform. Fucking restore the sausage roll is what I say. I may have found what I'm actually passionate about. Oops. Sausages, exactly. The one thing I've not done is have a fucking sausage. Didn't need to say it like that. I haven't done is have a sausage in Germany. Sausage, not roll. Exactly. Would it be a sausage roll, not rollant? I'd say it that way.
Skillet.
We'll make this the last song. Feel invincible. I mean, it's still a roll, though. True. You've got me there. You went to Germany, you did not have a sausage. No. I was eating schnitzel. Because the bowl we were at did phenomenal fresh schnitzel. I've done German sausage at a German sausage stall at a Christmas market, and the person serving was actually German, so I feel like it was more likely to be proper. But I've not actually done it in Germany. What is wrong? Struggling. He just likes to give me money too much. You know, you can do if you do exclamation point just the tip. You can give me more money and give Twitch no money. Yeah, that has to be TPV. Okay. So, I think with that, we've done a reasonable amount of what we can really do now. We can make that. We could start on this. That's got a lot of crafting to do. So, as if there was only one. Well, I meant the general category of German sausage. Because if I went somewhere that served it, I wouldn't just get some one. You can make some AE too. Or I could go make some... The camera's broken. Crumble, can you get off my keyboard, please? Thank you. Ah, there's the other bully. Oh, yeah. I could go make some homemade fries and finish off those dips I made the other day. Oh, I made 4 dips the other day because we had a thing of... I had this bag of, like... I guess you call them chips, but they're American chips. Like tortilla chips. There you go, that's what you call them. Lightly salty tortilla chips. Because I'd made burritos, and you don't really use that many, but I wanted crunchy burritos, so I put some of that in it instead, rather than putting raw rice in, because that's fucking vile. And I was like, oh, what can I use these for? So I made some of my own dips. And I made 2 cheese-based dips and 2 tomato-based dips. And oh, they were phenomenal, all 4 of them. I made just a hearty cheesy dip. Really simple, garlic and cheese. I made a honey chili cheese dip. That was fantastic. I made more of like a peppery, I guess, warm salsa without the chunks. So it's not really salsa, more marinara then, I guess. Dip. And a cumin and chili tomato dip. Oh, they were so good. So I'm finishing them off tonight. I'm very excited for that. But for now, I will call it there. Between the streams, I will keep crafting this, because by the time I stream again, hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday is what I'm aiming for. There's no way I'll got these done. I'll just have a load of this processed up and we'll be finishing it off. But you're not going to miss anything interesting. It's just putting things in machines still. That's it. So, until then, I will see you later. Where are we going? I think we can return the favour today, because we don't get to do that very often anymore. We're going to go raid Term, seeing as Term raided us. So, here's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I ain't your mama. But until hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday, I've got a couple of things going on this week, so there's no guarantee on the next one. But hopefully by then, hopefully I'll be round then, and we can at least get the ethanol being made. We'll go with those words. So, thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. I'll see you all next time. But until then, that is all from me. It is a goodbye and good night. Come and say hi, Crumble. Say hi. Louder. That's better. Well done. Dream of German sausages always. It's all I ever do. Right, you can fuck off now. The VOD's had enough.